Tumble down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall, fall, fall. You let me fall, fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall.
Wait another beat for the scene to start. I lost the line, missed my mark. Can't make it back home, we've gone too far. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, unless I survive. Nobody wonders where I've gone, ignoring the signs I'm sending out. Forgot the moves, lost the round. Find your own way out, 'cause we're going down. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, gotta make it out alive. Swallow me whole, feel it all around me. Should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, gotta make it out alive.
How you gonna break my heart? You get away. So what if I can't be Acid.
In circles, do you even know me? Do you know me? Watching your life slip by, is it wasted time or destiny? Find me right here in the constellations, waiting in the void. I've been next to you in our nights, 'cause we're caught in the static. We're caught in the static, screaming through the madness. We're caught in the static. We're caught in the static. Constellations waiting in the void. I've been next to you in our nights, 'cause we're caught in the static. I'm caught in the static, screaming through the madness. We're caught in the static. We're caught in the static.
I've been beaten and broken, so tell me what's your excuse? There's no reason this freedom can't be put to good use. I've grown closer to closure, exposing parts of the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. Since the days of my youth. Days of my youth.
I'm learning how to
I'm
play
here.
Jeff.
Good. Learning 30 minutes is a bit insane. That is not normal. But unfortunately, when your body has other things to say, 40 minutes just
no.
happens, brother.
Oh no.
Wait, let me turn my music slider down so I can listen to you, and then I can listen to the game a bit. A Frigibax is in chat? What the is that?
It's a little guy.
It's just a fridge, bro.
It escaped. No one caught it.
Sad.
Okay, so left click is healing, right click is damage. QE and the ship is unique. And he's less likely to, or he takes less damage from crits.
That's wild. I didn't even swap the Marvel Rivals. My cat's gonna like garrot himself on my freaking headphone cable, and he needs to stop. Stop. He's prancing in the corner. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Wild last. Okay. Well, apparently I can only do it through window, so whatever. That's fine. What's up, everybody?
Okay, so no.
The Luna. Luna's really fun. So is Cloak and Dagger.
Okay, I see why she's first appeared here in 2019. Okay, that's why I haven't heard of her character before. She's a real character. Probably why they put her in the game.
That would track. Excuse me, cat. Getting electrical currents going through my entire PC. Get out of here. Oh, you flop. Just kidding. Why is my audio was popping? Stop it. Alright.
Ah.
Is that a Gibble in chat? It is.
A Gibble?
The Gibble of all time. What?
I have to catch the Gibble. Because I'm playing the shark.
Real, it says system notice. Oh, just kidding. Turn it
I
down a
need to
little
buy
bit.
Pokeballs? This isn't fair.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Ultra Ball?
I do have one of those.
Okay. I think I need to verify the integrity of these files when we're done playing at some point. Because holy, this game has so many problems for me. Ow. My audio just popped again. Alright. Where are you at, gamer? Oh, I have to add you with your name in-game.
Okay, yeah, it's Pog_Tato. That wasn't taken somehow.
I think I sent it.
Go back to home. Oh yeah, I see a request. I can accept the
Huge.
friend request. Oh, of course you have the Jeff profile picture.
I do. I have the event Jeff profile picture even.
Oh heck yeah. One day, 12 hours. How involved is getting the profile picture?
I don't
Remember.
remember. Is it from... Hold on. Let me go back to the homepage.
Probably.
If it's from the winter celebration, it would be... You need 300 of these crystals, which you can get from doing the missions. It's literally as simple as, like, play the event, and then you get, like, the stars, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. We should try to do that.
Okay.
If you want.
Marvel
I want
Rivals, Marvel Games collab. With Future Fight, Marvel Snap, and Puzzle Quest. Very, very Marvel of you. Your first game ever will just be Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important.
Also, something really funny is that apparently this game puts bots in your matches. I don't know if it's true for the event or not. But in the regular, like, quick match and stuff, they put bots in your games after you've lost a couple of times in a row.
Oh.
Which is really funny to me.
Time to find out who's our ultimate party shark.
Okay.
I'm loading still, so...
Oh, my game's going fine. I even upped some of the graphic settings.
Yeah, I've had this issue for, like, weeks. It's unfixable for some reason.
We're playing Splatoon!
Eat your heart out, Foam Stars.
I don't like that nickname.
Uh-oh. Did someone get away with saying some weird shit?
You'll see it.
I'm here. Get out of here, TTV.
Haha.
Bro, you're right. I'm too busy gaming to pay attention to you from now on.
We're halfway through this little
I'm dead.
frenzy. Looks like we're falling behind a bit, but
This
don't
guy
worry.
again. I hate him.
Get out of here. I was willing to leave that TTV person alone, and then they, like... What? Is that Jeff that was shooting at me, like, invisible? What the f is happening?
You can sneak with the...
They have so much more than we do.
We're catching up, bro. Yeah, we're in the lead again.
LMAO? Wee. Goodbye.
Just vibing.
Oh, run! Oh, run!
Not him again.
No!
Oh, we're in trouble. I hate this guy.
Just keep swimming.
Oh, does the ult cover like the whole area
That's what it seems like.
with the snow?
Yeah.
Looks like we're falling behind a bit, but don't worry. Just keep swimming.
Why would you leave right at the end?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, whatever.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, that guy's name not great.
Being chilling. I completed a bunch of stuff for me.
I can upvote myself. Let's go.
You can.
All right, and then match found. Ooh, voice chats are subject to recording.
Yup.
It's probably good.
Can guarantee you I don't think it's ever stopped anyone from saying something, but
Party shark.
Yeah.
I wonder what the tech is for this game mode.
Oh, they're over here.
There's like 3 of them shooting at
Dead.
one of us. Oh, that was you! No!
Yeah.
Let's go, gamer. Are they still over here just like harassing the crap out of you?
They're still at our spawn.
I'm trying to heal the crap out of you. Oh, you also ulted? No, I'm trying to save you. No.
Double KO.
Oh, I'm gone, losers.
We're halfway through this little feeding frenzy.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm dead.
No.
Why are they just in our spawn and we're letting them kill everyone?
I know. I'm very concerned that I just heard a Jeff ult.
What was it on our team or the enemy team? Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, it was on our team, apparently.
Okay, I have ult.
I sure wish covering the ground was a lot easier.
What just happened? Oh, I'm inside the enemy.
No!
I'm inside a teammate. I died inside a teammate. It's
What? Oh my?
you go over here.
We can still win. We can still win.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. No.
All I could do was fight. They just had the advantage.
Yeah, they just like got to our spawn and killed everyone over and over again.
Jeff just does so much damage. What are you supposed to do?
No.
Let's go. Another one.
I can do that. Okay. I'm off voting everyone. Yeah, another one. How much do we have to play to get the card / picture or whatever?
After this one, I'll let you go back to the main menu and check your
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, this is literally Splatoon.
Time to find out who's our ultimate
Oh,
party chef.
we're going. Yeah, I love how they literally just made Splatoon, but with like a single character.
They were behind me too. That's great.
I had shift and it meant nothing. Oh, we have an AFK person?
I'm getting spawn keeked. Or spawn keeped.
Both real. Oh, dude, I hit shift right as I touched the ground. I can't. This one
How
person
did-
is just destroying us, apparently.
Looks like we're falling behind a bit, but don't worry. Just keep swimming.
What? 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 How? In what universe? I disagree. I'm trying to help. No, dude! Ah! Please! This sucks. Oh no. It was theirs, I think.
Halfway through this little feeding frenzy.
Go away.
Goodbye, enemy.
It feels like I have to spend so much time covering an entire area. What the f is this?
I've been swallowed.
What
I'm
the?
an enemy.
We traded? That's insane. What?
What's the... There's like a way to dash, right?
You hit shift, and then you just like go into the ground.
Oh. So yeah, there's not much I can do if I get thrown off stage with this character.
No, not really.
Falling behind a bit, but don't worry. Just keep running.
I mean, if they're just gonna be camping our spawn, I'm just gonna go fill out some other spot.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
No, dude. We can do this. We can
Yeah,
win.
we got
We
it.
just keep going, just keep going. Yes!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go! We did it! MVP Duskaroo, let's go!
I don't know how.
Okay, I think I got a bunch of currency from that. We'll
Okay.
see. Oh, I get the highlight? The highlight is just me spinning him off the edge. Yeah. We infinite likes.
They just keep going. A charge a bug.
I'm looking at the accuracies on the scoreboard.
They're probably not very good.
Everybody's down. You're at like 70%, and then everyone on our team is below 50.
Oh.
And then the highest on the enemy team is 59. Okay, so if I...
So you go back to home?
Oh yeah, I click that. Oh, escape. I'm used to Siege where you wait for the party leader to do it.
I know.
Okay.
And you click on so you're at home, and then you go to Winter Celebration. Wait, my listed game is MCC. What? I knew this thing wouldn't work correctly. I should have just changed it in the OBS one. The multi-stream thing is, through Stream Elements, you click Start Stream, and then a window pops up where you choose how to do the YouTube stream, like the title and stuff, and then the Twitch stream. But the Twitch title is always different than what you have in OBS, so you have to just repeat it in that window. I had assumed the category would change as well, but apparently not. So next time I'm just going to change it through OBS itself instead of the weird window that pop up.
Okay. So I'm at 200 currency.
Thank you for telling me that, though.
I need to get...
Yeah, the title's supposed to be about R6.
Oh. Okay, I think we just need to... Oh, wait. Maybe I already have it?
Do you already have it? Wait.
I'm already at 300.
Wait.
Because it gave me like 200 for free. Okay, so that's the nameplate. And then I can click upgrade. Oh, okay.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I think you have to get to... What did I say? Oh, yeah, 300. Yeah, you should have the
Yeah,
nameplate.
Yeah.
You got it? Yeah. Do you want to play a normal game?
Okay, hang on. I want to... Yeah, well, I want to play a normal game, but I want to equip everything.
Oh, good. Yeah, for Tuesdays, I normally title the stream what I'm going to talk about at around 9. And then I'll talk about that thing for like 45 to an hour. And I'll just keep playing. whatever's going on.
Okay, I think I got everything. Let's see, there was no costume stuff get in the winter event, so. All right, ready.
Okay. Quick match. Yo, Joey Valance on.
Is Joey down?
Joey Valance. He in the tightrope.
The Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda.
Villain, I'm not judging.
Where's Jeff? Boom.
I was gonna say, do not be afraid to insta-lock who you want to play in this game.
I'm gonna have to try Luna Frost at some point too. Or Luna. No.
You know.
What are we?
You know. None of my character models are loaded in.
Oh,
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm a little
Get
Jeff.
ready.
Does the sneak have a cooldown?
I feel like
I don't know.
Oh no, it does. Oh, let's see.
So I guess you could just whole something. Is it C? Must be.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
No, see something else.
2, 1.
I don't remember what mine is. I don't remember what default is, I mean. Just as a heads up, by the way, when you get customization stuff, you have to do it per individual character. You can't just, like, equip all.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I'm dying, bro.
Got the healing.
A gamer. What, did I not hit shift?
I'm dead.
No.
Small girl dog
Oh.
out of the way of heals. Or we just. Oh, okay.
I went upstairs because I was trying to kill Iron Man.
Oh, I'm probably.
I got
dead.
you.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Whoa.
They have 3 healers?
They have
For
the-
real?
Oh, they have the Frost Jeff.
Yeah, there's the like wintry Jeff one.
Well, so you get that by playing on the same team as Luna. Whatever her name is.
But yeah, Luna Snoo. That's really unfortunate. They have 3 healers. So it's really hard to
I
kill.
just got murdered from the air. Iron Man just said. Oh, he just said Unibeam.
What in the world is doing damage to me? No. Almost got him. If I had my float, I would have gotten it for sure. They just do. I don't know how they're doing so much damage with 3 healers.
This game's not balanced, right?
That's what people like about it, is that it's not balanced.
Oh, is that? No, it's not out of bounds. I just died. Okay. Iron Man just targeted me again.
Yeah, he do be doing that a lot, actually. No.
Targeted healer, right?
Oh, he didn't.
We Okay, I think I can win us the game here if I get over there in time.
I should have ulted to get. Oh, nice.
I'm ulting.
Yes. Save me.
Woo.
Nice. Oh, but because you're in your ult and I'm in the gulp, it took us off the point. I didn't think about that.
Oh, wait, I was on the point though. I was in the point.
Yeah, you being in your ult doesn't count apparently. So like if you're in shift form or whatever, even in your ult, it doesn't count. Which is really unfortunate. My game just crashed.
Yeah.
What is happening, man? Holy crap! What is going on? My game is at 2 FPS. What is wrong with this game? The game's at 10 FPS. What is happening?
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
I'm an excellent bushy tail. Yeah, I guess that too.
Okay, what the weird. Oh, it's T. You hold T.
The battle starts in
Oh,
5,
I forgot about that button.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need
Holy,
to do
this game is
position area.
so bad. I don't know what's happening. It's only this game that does this, which is weird. This is not, should not be that graphically intensive of a game. But you are alone over there.
Oh, Hulk is coming after me. I'm frozen.
No.
I gotta go.
I got you.
I am strengthened for battle.
Get down there.
Iron Man is going insane.
Dude, how long does your beam last? That's really annoying. Stop. Why does your beam last so long? I'm coming back. No.
The doctor is in.
Oh, I'm dead.
Dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
I purge the darkness. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, that didn't send his soul very far. That's highly unfortunate. Dude. Unironically, it's really annoying that Iron Man just gets like an infinite beam for no reason. No, I was outside of that.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, insta-res?
Oh, I'm dead anyway. So I don't know who's a tank and who's a DPS. So I don't know who I should really be healing.
Wait, now we have 3 healers?
The doctor is in.
Oh. Our man's left.
Coming.
I'm moving up.
Maximum pulse.
Look out! Damn.
Control lost.
Whoa, oh, they're all on site. Oh. I was doing damage to Iron Man, but yeah.
Yeah. No. It was just because I had to reload.
Out of sight.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Get him.
There's another Jeff here.
Solo ulting to Joe. What?
Yeah, I've got the ult.
No, I was trying to get there in time. No. Unforge.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fine. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
To warm up. Every game is a warm up until we win.
True.
Oh,
I'm not.
I tried upvoting.
The right heroes
Man.
could make all the difference.
Let's try playing Luna Snow. I don't know what she does yet, but we're going.
I will say the worst part about the fact that people were making such a big deal out of the fact that they put bots in quick match and stuff is that it's just gonna be like 90% of what people say now, instead of like, damn, that was a good game. It's gonna be like, man, I wish, like, I should go play rank,
They'll be coming in
because
30
that's where no
seconds.
bots
Stay
are.
strong.
And it's like, why does it matter, man?
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates?
Oh, this is hardly the only world.
It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
The battle starts in 5.
This is open?
3, 2, 1.
No, weird.
You
Why is the door
stop
closed, I
from
wonder?
securing the mission area.
But you're alone up there. No, you're not, just kidding. No, you're kind of alone up there. It's the same people.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
Oh.
mind me.
Got him, Tippy. There they
I don't know what any abilities do, so
Whoa.
That one hurts.
Do you like me to tell you, or do you want to find out?
I'm gonna miss
Oh, you're dead.
tell me.
Uh,
I mean, I can all the animations. I don't know what they're gonna do.
So right click
Oh.
is your little freezy thing. Like, it's just a giant snowball that you throw.
Okay.
What the?
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Your shift makes it so that you pierce teammates and enemies. And so you can heal and damage at the same time, and then... does she have any other buttons in that? Shift, right click, your left click just shoots and heals and hurts. Oh my god, she's actually dead. Whoa, whoa! Careful.
Heals.
I do be needing those heals though, thank you.
Oh,
Oh
that's Hawkeye
my.
and Black Widow.
Yeah, there's two snipers there. I'm not messing with that, man. Oh, okay, I guess I am messing with that because I'm dying to them. I'm like desperately trying to help over there. I can't do anything.
Looking for a new challenge.
Oh, I'm dead.
Mortal pain is no match for the sorcerer supreme.
Hawkeye's annoying.
Very much so. I mean, he's quite literally Hanzo, so he just has to do like nothing other than sit there and shoot near you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also his ult lets him see after images of you, and he can shoot those to kill you. Are you not dead? Whoa. I'm coming back for the heals.
I was in a better position to heal you.
Oh.
Or,
And then, oh,
oh, get bodied, Hawkeye.
just better. Him doing the smoke grenade got me to kill him. I'm gonna stand in front of you. Oh,
I don't
Spooderman.
know what it does.
Your green is like it's like Lucio, kind of, but
Okay.
like over time. No, loser. One side is just like a full heal, so you just like sit next to people. Oh,
I'm dead.
yeah. He did that thing.
Oh, he's just quick peeking.
Yeah. Get her. Yes.
Only 60 seconds left.
One mode in your ult is your like heal.
Oh, Magic's killed me. Okay.
No.
Oh no, that was Hawkeye that killed me.
Yeah, Hawkeye is literally just walking up.
Oh.
Oh wait. And then the other one's like a damage boost, I think. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
30 seconds. I suck.
Nice.
I have unfinished business here.
Can I not put a portal down?
Final 10 seconds.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'm maybe about to die.
Can I protect you?
I'm still alive somehow.
You're good. I'm just gonna keep a shield up in front of you. Stay behind it. Stay behind it. Nice. Nice.
Let's go.
Good hold.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, definitely was the magic.
I had no idea what either of them were doing, but they were killing.
She was hitting people with that sword.
The giant slab.
You and you, I don't know. You can't like yourself. I got 2 likes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, and I can actually just go back to the menu without having to worry about leaving the team.
Yeah.
Whoa. What is this UX design?
Make it make sense. They did. Oh my god. These shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I need to be playing Penny Parker. Or Groot.
Oh, the diva.
The diva of all time.
The D.VA.
The true.
Okay, so I played 2 healers so far.
Oh. Okay.
I should play like a DPS or a tank next, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know which characters are which.
Crossed arm is
I'm
tank.
not judging.
Okay, so like top.
So like the very first
Okay.
heroes you see on the wheel are tanks, and then the second are DPS.
Okay. Let's try Hawkeye.
Kill him. Kill him. I'll be a healer. Hopefully this other person is also a healer, or I'm solo healing an entire team of DPS.
I can switch to Jeff if you need.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
Well, wait till they choose.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I can just break shit by skating.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come
Okay, so my
true.
shift ability is the
This
sword.
isn't a pop song,
What is it?
Luna.
What is right click?
Okay, they are a healer. I don't know what your right click is. It's a good question. I know you have like a bunch of
It
katana
isn't-
moves.
Doing anything? Oh, I can.
The battle starts in 5,
If you hold F1, you can read abilities,
2,
by the way.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Why not?
It's always been me and Teddy against the world.
Sure those are bad guys. Uh-oh, it sure looks like a portal.
Help. So cold. I'm hurt. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Thanks so much.
Get killed.
Bro, I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal you.
Strong together.
I'm
I can only do so much venom.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, hey, Doctor Strange.
Oh, strange lad.
Cookie dude.
Strong together.
Yeah, I don't know what his right click is. It doesn't seem to do anything.
I've got straight up no idea.
I like the cold.
Please, man. Jeff 1v1. No.
Oh, get sorted. Oh, he went up to like full health.
Oh god,
Yeah, it was
like
the Doctor
instantly.
Strange ult.
Be your best self.
Oh yeah, or what? I think that was Doctor Strange.
Probably.
I don't have to be center stage.
I have to like full send heal just Venom. I literally can't participate in any other way in this game. Bro, where are you going? I can't heal you around the corner.
Are you ready to put on a show? Sorry, no escaping us now. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Let's go, I frozen. Oh, get him. Get Iron Fist. He's annoying. Okay. To be real with you, don't know what that ult was. Whoa!
That Hulk's almost dead.
You what, Spooderman?
Oh, Banner.
I found one of our critics.
Who's dying? It's you. No Venom!
I'm hurt.
I got you, got you, got you, got you. Oop.
No.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
What
I know how
is...
that ult works. So.
Us against the world.
No, now they have like insane healing because of the ult. Damn.
I don't have like a sprint.
No, yeah.
Okay, let's try.
This person was on our team before. Why are they trash
I wasn't
talking?
too bad with
All I
Hawkeye,
ever wanted to do was
but
sing, really.
let's try. Okay, we got healers. I'll go.
30 seconds before you attack.
No
Get
penny.
ready. You're one to talk, Ben.
Who'd you choose? Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Penny.
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 Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Penny
2,
parkour.
1.
Penny's pretty cool.
Do is capture the mission area.
A lot of like area denial stuff.
When will these
Just spam mines. There's literally no limit to how many mines you can put down, just so you know.
Is that the shift?
Your E.
E.
I'm hurt.
Bro, Venom, what are you doing? Venom, what are you doing?
Oh.
We are undefeatable. Mission area is yours.
Who's dying? Oh, behind you, behind you.
I am
Nope.
ready to put on a show.
Get him, gamers.
We are undefeatable.
I feel like I can just mash with this character, actually.
Pretty much. No, that's bad. I got sedated and stunned by that. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh,
No.
Oh no, that's Mantis.
I was like, true? Question mark.
I've still got songs to sing.
Okay, but the shift is something.
Your shift is like a little spider mine placer, I think. Like it's a little generator of those things. You wouldn't kill me because you can't. But I thought Venom was gonna stay there and like harass the crap out of them, but they didn't.
I was trying to harass them.
Yeah, you were there with me. Venom was not.
Yeah. Venom, what are you doing? Oh, he's switching to Groot.
Okay. Bruticus. No. Wait, she killed two people.
Boy.
Trying to heal you.
Be strong together. I found one of our critics. And that's your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Rise, my friends!
Okay.
What? Oh, wow, okay.
I am ready to
That was just a Loki turret.
We are undefeatable.
No, Spider-Man, I tried. No, he actually hit me with the stun.
Bucky.
Why? They have 3 healers. I don't get this. How are they destroying us with 3 healers in 2 times? I am stealing your kill, Spider-Man, because you don't really deserve it. No, Groot, I was pushing W to get up there with you, damn it. You might be able to...
Where's my alert?
You just sprint at them. You just sprint where you aim. And you place mines. Basically just go around holding left click and then spamming right click, but try to stay on point the whole time. Oh no!
Yeah, I didn't listen to that last part.
Maybe I should have like preceded what I said with if you stay on the point and then might have helped if I said that first.
It might have, yeah. Okay, it is Bucky. Why does he have like a whatever?
It's really funny because the entire time the entire time after this game launched, I was like, oh, they're gonna add in a bunch of tie-ins, because of course they are. So the first skins they brought in were a bunch of like straight from the Marvel movie skins, and then there are a few from the comic skins, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
But then they just start bringing, and they'll tell you where they're from, like a little blurb before you purchase it or whatever. But then there are just some skins that are like brand new from this game, and so they'll be like first appeared in season 0 of Marvel Rivals, and it's like, I don't care then. like damn, just making up skins and then being like, yeah, we made this. This is real Marvel.
True.
Now that's what I call Marvel.
Yeah, Luna Frost. I can shoot ice. Yeah. Da da da.
I would like to exist in the game,
5, 4, 3, 2.
but apparently not. I'm not allowed to exist.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Well,
Killed somebody?
let's go.
Oh, I'm dead.
What?
Oh, he's got a gamma shield.
I'm here. What do we need? We need a tank. I think. Yeah. Bruticus has arrived. Boomstar you. Jefferson,
Oh.
no!
Not Jefferson. Who's that? Oh, it's Cloak and Dagger. Okay.
Yeah, who's like single-handedly doing some weird shit. Okay, well, now they're just gonna have like insane healing, so oh, they got you. No.
Yeah. Oh, I got Hawkeye.
Yeah. Hawkeye has a free win button. It's his left click.
Yeah.
No away, Cloak and Dagger. You're so confident as DPS. Why are you healing?
I know.
Okay, bro. Good luck.
I'm getting hulked.
No!
I'm dead.
You died as hell.
He just killed that cute little land shark. With his, he just soul ulted me, I think.
It happens.
Alright.
You're literally like the most confident DPS healer I've ever seen. What is wrong with you? Go play DPS, bro. I'm dead. Lamau, just kidding. I'm coming back. Help! Help me! Please!
Jeff has been murdered.
Help me! No!
Enemy Jeff has been defeated.
I needed help!
Oh, sorry.
Health. Well, to be fair, Luna Snow was right next to you, so I think she also should heal. But if I kept magic off of you guys, then I actually take that as a win.
Anything could hurt me.
Why is he British? Whatever happened to the... Oh, I hear someone. Behind. Bucky Buckinson. Oh. He's dead. Yeah. Shoot through that user.
I have an ult.
Nice.
Haha.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Die, Hawkeye.
Careful to your left. Spider-Man.
Oh, I can jump on Groot.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I should have let you do that.
Well, I was on and then I got off on accident.
Oh, oops. I'm scared by mechanics. Oh my god. Avenge him. He said the thing. Oh. I didn't know I could do that.
I need to get out of the way.
Just a little house.
Just a little house. Not the most annoying man on earth.
Instead of a devil and an angel on your shoulder, it's just it's just
Gregory House.
it's just a house. Oh my god. Oh, he's shotgunning me.
I didn't realize what was happening. I did something very stupid.
Apparently most of our team did because they're like just in. I'm coming back. Luna, who are you ulting for?
Judge, jury.
No! Venom's almost dead!
Please, I can't. Why? Why?
I got into 1 health!
You did all the work and I couldn't even finish the job. Oh god.
Didn't get over to kill people.
No, that's so... What? It ate my ult? How?
No!
Oh, Jeffrey, please. I've been pillarized.
Yeah, I just got Venom while I was trying to save Luna.
I just hear blah, 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 blah. I don't know if that was from your Jeff or the other Jeff. Okay. No, I'm trying to... No!
Oh, I got behind the pillar! Oh, that was unfortunate. Timing. I have my E ability too.
Bro, Moon Knight, you're literally nothing without an onk. No. Really? I can't, my ult does nothing. Simply. Oh no. Yes, go, get in there. Get in there, get him.
I just ulted just this. Oh, Spider-Man and Moon Knight.
I was like, guys, we can't be.
Yeah, Spider-Man was next to me. I couldn't do anything about that. Oh, Moon Knight. Moon Knight killed me, really?
What is killing me instantly? Hello? What is killing me instantly?
Oh, the guy. I don't know.
Oh. Is he... I don't know. I was like, is he cheating? Why did his aim snap onto me?
Get that vehicle moving again.
We got this. Just hard push him. But be smart about it, not like Thor. Oh my god. Wow, okay.
I was getting so much healing in, and yeah.
And then Spider-Man existed. Put in my PC, but it's having some problems.
Ulted, okay.
Rip. Yeah, Spider-Man ulted right on top of like all of us.
I thought I was doing so well, but... Oh!
Oh, you died instantly because of that.
Oh yeah, he just like ulted, and then...
I'm coming back.
Oh, this is a song.
Oh yeah! I love this one. Okay, kill him because he's annoying. Do this because they're all annoying.
I've been swallowed!
No, please, I'm trying to. I'm dying, no! Oh, she. What? I couldn't even see that she ulted on those there.
He salted me.
What the heck? Well, it doesn't help we lost a player.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner.
God, the fact that all he needs is like some onks and he just wins is really annoying.
Oh. There's an ult happening.
There's a lot happening right now, unironically.
I just got like strafed by that Punisher ult, instantly died.
Please, assistance, gamers. Please, no. Luna, what? Luna, what are you doing? I didn't know I even had a Luna next to me. If I knew that, I'd have complained more.
Dang.
It'd be like that. They just held it.
Yeah.
I have to know. Yeah, they did. Oh, they did not do more damage than they did healing. Thank God. Oh,
Yeah.
Venom. Barely.
Dang. Yeah, that Venom was going crazy. Venom's just unhinged.
Venom's just good? Question mark? I don't know. Another one?
Yeah. Oh, it's like 9. Yeah, one more.
Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, do I play Silly Little Jeff or do I play someone else?
Og is here.
I could try Morbing. Oh wait, no, yeah.
Yo! How did they not bring Morbius into the game?
That's so true. Why is Morbius not here?
Come on. I have a morbid need. A morbid need, maybe? Question mark? Probably not how you should use that word.
No, I don't know. I think everyone should use that word.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What problem is you having, Thunder? Is it just like being weird? Being stupid? Is it Windows 11? I'm here. Oh, we don't need a tank for once? Holy shit.
3,
I am a tank.
Oh, because you are the tank. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, hi, Venom!
keep her all get that vehicle.
I just had to restart and no, it is not Windows 11. The Windows 1. That'd be crazy. Okay, I was healing him. He can't be upset at me. He's stupid. Gamers.
Hi, Venom.
Venom. He's literally spawn camping. He's done.
My turn to shine.
My
Idiot.
name's not Rick. Patrick would play Venom. No, Patrick would be Venom. We'll just say that.
I feel like myself again.
You're halfway there. Keep going. My turn to shine.
Someone knocked him off the platform.
Oh. Magic, hello.
I don't know who that is over there, but if they don't come over here, I'm not healing.
Magic, goodbye.
Magic's too much.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I love
Oh, I
getting. Oh, who's dying? What?
Vehicle reached
Hawkeye dead.
Excuse me. He's behind. No, he's dead. I'm trying to heal you, Loki.
Oh, I got that kill. Five kill streak? What?
Let's go, gamey.
How am I doing this? Okay, this is my main now. What is happening? How have I gotten all these kills? That's my question.
The fun part is that it doesn't do what Overwatch does. So you actually know you got the kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I am trying to keep you alive, Magnetoson. Magneto Carlson.
Get bodied, Bruce Banner.
Holy shit. He just goated with it. He's very goated with it, it's true.
I am pretty good.
Judge, jury.
Bro, I'm lagging so bad. What is happening? Help.
Oh, hi, Magic.
Just stand next to the cart, you'll get healed. An insane amount, so much so that they can do nothing about it even. So true. What is wrong with my game? It's like lagging, it's dying internally. Live. Where? On us?
Yeah.
I have to do this. Get them, they take more damage. Yes. I'm trying to help. Wait, could I actually, like, cloak you that entire time? That'd be kind of crazy. Spooderman? They portal behind us. Go away.
Die,
Trying to keep you
Strange,
healed.
Die.
I'm trying to keep you healed. Where'd you go? What? How'd you get
I went
teleported over there?
stranded.
Oh, okay.
I used the spider web.
Why is Spider teleporting? Web? Did I just hear a character say gay or day? That's not that's not, I don't know, I'm just baffled. I don't know what I heard.
Okay, so I'm doing pretty well with Penny. So Ultimate Universe Hulk is confirmed homophobic, by the way.
Oh no!
It's okay, because there's only like 2 characters left from the Ultimate Universe, and Hulk is not one of them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead!
No.
Venom's almost dead, though.
You're too late.
You did
Hawkeye.
it! Jeez, that was insane. Am I gonna get MVP?
I hope you do. I thought that lag was on my end. No, this game
no,
just
you
lags. I did.
Start.
I didn't do anything. I keep getting away with this. What is this song that's playing right now? Oh, it's not on our blend. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're through the blend.
That's surprising. I feel like. But you're such a good tank. I don't feel like I deserve MVP.
Oh, I went 12 and 2. Or no, 10 and 2.
A highlight of a lifetime? You got this? You got this. Let's go. Does the highlight just... Okay. I was like, does the highlight just end mid you killing Hulk?
Oh, I got the highlight?
Everyone gets their own highlight in this game. That's the only thing that's not... Like, it's cool, but it's also, I'm like, I kind of miss, like, someone having a highlight. Like, the peak highlight of the match or something.
Yeah.
You can just click on anybody and choose a highlight. It's a bit less special. Yeah, it's a bit less special. But at the same time, like, Overwatch has the same mechanic, but they hide it away a little bit. So there's only one play of the game, but everyone has a highlight from the match. But you have to go to your, like, career settings just to see it. So.
Ah.
But in this game, you
Okay,
can
so
just go
those
to the
are
end screen and then see it.
Okay, the currency in this game confuses me.
So the yellow gold looking stuff is what you pay for.
Yeah.
And then the blue is what you use for everything. But then the season pass has its own currency that you also have to get.
One, right?
Yeah, and that's the purple one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get the Black Panther spray. Okay, I got work tomorrow. I gotta get going.
Unfortunate, but thanks for playing. We'll do
There's like-
some Halo next week.
Yeah, Halo 2. That's the best
Halo
one.
2. Illegal should not have work. True. Work bad?
Wait, hang on.
Required
I
to
got-
survive, but work bad?
I got it. Yeah, true. I gotta freaking not procrastinate on job apps.
Yeah. I feel that. It'll be fine. I'm
Yeah.
dying.
All right.
Oh god. All right.
Thanks for game.
Yeah, it was very fun. We'll talk to you next time.
Yeah. I'll try to show up for tomorrow's stream
Pog, if possible.
if possible.
Pogsable?
Yeah. Pogsable. Right. Oh,
Impossible. Oh wait, that sounds bad too.
oh no.
Never mind. Forget it. It's fine. All right. Later.
Later. Come on.
Let's. What? Hell yeah. That's funny as fuck. All right. I'm gonna BRB Thunder, but I'll still hang out in chat. Or well, hold on. I'm gonna be in chat, in voice, and you can just join. But I'm gonna BRB for a bit, and then when I come back, we'll do the thing. So I will BRB and see you all in a sec. Speed run. Oh, Zen! Holy shit. Yo. He would have ran into a dead end anyway. He's chilling. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sick. I haven't played marbles on stream in a long time. Oh! I've been diagnosed. No way! Oh, I barely hit that. Come here. What is happening? Help, please? Why is he dancing? What is he doing? I didn't want to do that, but... Oh, okay. I'm not even hitting the buttons. I just grappled him and he's...
Actually.
That's also scary, honestly.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's a little
I don't know
crazy.
where I want to sit.
I hate this site.
Your stream is so far behind. I'm not gonna lie.
I
It's
tried
fun.
refreshing it.
That's
You tried turning it off
unlucky.
and on.
We tried refreshing the page. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? It's me, RIT.
Yes, you are.
What's happening? What is happening?
Downstairs.
Oh my god, dude. Save some for the rest of us.
Nah, get
Get
the
a
ace.
mana. Get a mana.
Shit. Yeah,
Okay.
get the ace. But came from the way I wasn't expecting. I'm dead.
Yeah!
You did it!
Nice.
We're back,
That's
baby.
one way to. Yeah, that's one way to start the stream, Jesus. You fucking madman. Spence, get back. Spence, get back.
Oh, I hit him. Oh, do it to him.
Spence, get back. Spence, get
Yeah,
back.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, yo, air jab. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, God, Ed!
Oh no.
No, she flew back into my grenade!
Oh my god.
I panic shot the exploding guy behind us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, goodbye, my life.
Oh, goodbye.
What?
What just happened?
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
What the heck? I just saw your outline like flip out for a second. What happened?
Oh, yo, it's special.
Okay, he's half health. I would do it.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, God, my health. God, I'm dead.
Oh,
No, it didn't work.
Did you just crash my game?
Oh, yo, did you crash?
Holy shit!
Oh, no. And here I was trying to be cool. Oh God. Oh no, I didn't crash this game. Oh fuck.
You fucking killed my game, dude. What the fuck?
I didn't know it was gonna do that. Okay, well now.
What the
So
fuck,
I
bro?
just go main menu and wait for your invite.
I might be able to do a Shaggy voice. That might be really hard. I don't know. I need to give you some lessons, girl. It needs some defo work, but we can totes get there.
That was so good.
I didn't have the gruff in my throat that I was hoping for. Oh. We know? He thought what you were throwing was a flash. I got three, go, 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 go! Huge, left. Let's go!
Oh shit!
Let's go!
Up down, baby, up down!
Oh, pick it up, where? No!
All 4 of them freaking swung that at the same time.
Dude, I was just holding cat hold.
No! Why my tail?
Perhaps it's time to ask Ceratus. Recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Oh, you can show me how sharp your teeth are. Ooh.
It might have just looked weird in the kill cam, but he was aiming about 2 feet above my head, and normally with recoil cheats in replay, it says you have recoil, but your bullets are actually going dead straight.
Speed run! Oh, Zen! Holy shit! Yo! He would have ran into a dead end anyway. He's chilling. As retribution for being baited by the chocobo, I must do this? What is happening? Oh god.
Did?
Oh my god.
That, why though? Legion's to your right, probably somewhere.
Oh god.
I don't know if you downed him or what.
I'll take a kill assist. I don't know if I downed him or what either. I got flashed.
Ace tried to destroy the hatch from underneath.
Yeah, like why?
Them boys need to stop peeking that hole.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Excuse me?
What? Okay, Uncle Wes, hope you rest well. What the fuck, bro? Huh?
What the hell was that?
Why would you do this? He's about to die. No, come back. Oh.
I tried.
Oh my god. Leave me alone, bro. Oh, you're the boss. That's cool. Yeah, just kill me, I guess. Oh, scary. Man's just committing illegal acts. Oh. Okay. Never mind, bro. Why am I running? I have a fucking The hot take, bruh. Damn. I don't know. I think Chick-fil-A is overrated. Damn. That was so well timed.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You moved. I'm so sorry.
I was literally only holding W. I hope you understand this.
You had a slight
I did not straight.
Watch that. You can watch that. You had it the slightest straight watch.
Your cursor landed directly on my head.
It was slightly straight, I promise. I'm so sorry.
That's so funny. I thought a rando did it, so I was about to like pop off, and then it turns the camera around, and you're just sitting there with the deagle in your hand.
You know, for the amount of times that I've tried it.
There's a spider over there.
There's a spider. What? 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 Why does everyone sucker punch me? I'm gonna send you into the wall, bro. Fuck you. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bullets in this fucking gun. Oh. What are you doing? That looks so silly on my end.
Please put that so I can see it later.
Yo.
Spencer, why do you sound so clear? I kind of hot.
I'm right? Okay, no, it's okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I'm kind of bricked up.
Bricked up on a fucking Thursday night.
Yeah, bro. It's like the Dollar General in here. Let's go.
Shit. Damn. It's my favorite club.
The Dollar General?
Yeah.
or
No,
the I
but
can
okay.
think of bricked up club.
And I was like, probably not that one.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
Bro,
I'm
you
just glad
haven't
that I'm
even
not
been
the
here
only
that
one that's
long.
like, Spencer sounds different.
No, Spencer definitely sounds. I don't know if it's clear or what, but he definitely sounds differente. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, are you streaming? Shit.
Are these guys enemies? I guess. They don't really fight back like enemies. They left a something on the couch.
Excuse me?
Bro, I'm telling. Why did all three of you fucking come around the corner?
Oh, hi.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I need to clip that. That's so unfortunate. I got no idea. Oh, let's go!
Oh, yep. I see footprints. Oh! Get out of there! You're dead.
Oh, God, what the fuck?
You're dead. No, I'm not. We're good.
That scared the shit out of me.
Get out of here! Is that guy bro? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm throwing grenades again. Run.
What, dude?
Never mind. I'm putting the grenades away and I'm reviving you.
Man said I'm throwing grenades 2 seconds after it's already lit.
I'm sorry.
Alright. If no other shenanigans happen, I no. Okay. No. What are you? Oh God! You can't even see me. Oh no. Oh God. What is happening? Oh, hello. What? Oh my God. Why did I get so close to the camera? Oh no. No way. Okay, never mind.
Have you
Wait,
found
can
anything?
I use this?
Oh God, I was stuck in a wall.
Holy shit! Oh my God! That was so violent! No, no, dumb. Now, excuse me as I play around this barrier. They said... Where else to stand on this site? That's my problem.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God! Get him, Riley.
Get him.
Yeah, yes, I aced.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
I don't get it. I can't. Ma'am.
Goodbye. Still got tased.
It's under control. I'm bringing the suspect in.
Holy shit. Wait, my guy. You gotta chill out. You can't just... Prayerful strike. Interesting. Oh my God, no! I got cheated. I'm dead. I didn't even know this was a place down here. Ooh. What? That's not supposed to happen. I might be able to do a Shaggy voice. That might be really hard. I don't know. I need to give you some lessons, girl. It needs some defo work, but we can totes get there.
That was so good.
I didn't have the gruff in my throat that I was hoping for. The hot take, bruh. Damn. I don't know. I think Chick-fil-A's overrated. Damn. That was so well timed. As retribution for being baited by the chocobo, I must do this? What is happening? God.
Actually.
That's also scary, honestly.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's a little crazy.
I don't know where I want to sit.
I hate this site.
Your stream is so far behind. I'm not gonna watch this.
I tried refreshing it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hi! Okay, well it didn't drop frames this time, so hopefully it doesn't delay. What's up? Oh my god, you raided me. Thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry that I was BRB for so long. And I missed that. I don't even know if Thunder's... Oh, Thunder's right there. He's pogging. Gamey. Yeah, thank you for the raids. Asuka? What is Asuka? Hope you all had fun. I know Flame's probably gone already, but thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. We both had a lot of fun. Need to... How do I make this so I can see both the gamer and my stream? There we go. Okay. We're good. Good. Hell yeah. Also, hilariously, same hairdo. Not even lying to you. Yeah, I rocked the same one today. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel that. Do I not have Discord on? Rivals was sick. Oh, there it is. Rivals is fun. Very sick. There you go. I think it's a lot less stressful than most other games out there.
Fair.
Which is probably very beneficial for most people. Just to, like, chill out and play.
Looks like a good time. I need to try it soon. I got a buddy who's like, "Have you tried it yet?" I'm like, "No, I haven't."
Oh, I need...
I got to, I know.
Gotta play more Magic, bro.
I got it.
Irrelevant, real, yeah.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Holy shit. I was expecting the two, and I was like, hell yeah. I was like, oh shit, he's still gone. Alright, how do we want to do this? I need your...
I've got on my monitor, I've got like my note page up thing that I sent you, and then I've got the wind deltas up next to it.
Sick. Okay.
It's kind of...
Really, dog? Okay, apparently it's real. Oh, Discord's like, would you like to look at this in the worst way possible? Yeah. Tell me it, bro. I can change the language? Unnecessary. Oh, wait. I can change the coding language it's in? What the... It's a text document.
What is it in, and what does it want to change it to? That's what I need to know.
Yes. What is it? Is such a good question. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. I can change it to F sharp. I can change it to Godot. Golang. Golo. Gradle. Groovy. XML. HTML. Oh, it'd be .text. I guess that would make sense.
Bro.
Where? These are alphabetized, but then it resets the alphabetization halfway through.
Gross.
PHP 7? Plain text. Okay, it's TXT. I can change it to Pony Postgres? Square L? PowerShell?
Windows PowerShell, yeah.
Python? How much does that... Okay, wait, if I... Oh, wait, that's so much better, actually. What?
Wait, which one?
I did PowerShell, and it actually highlighted everything.
Wait, seriously?
It highlighted all the stuff that you put in, like, quotes. Oh, but then it does other stuff. So it made all the numbers, like, blue.
I was actually kind of sick. What to do?
Yeah, but then it was, like, red, do?
Yeah, I wonder if it's something to do with... Oh, it's gotta be something to do with brackets.
It must. But then why does apostrophe T console players like Deimos get blue? Oh, minus
apostrophe
abuse.
Must be something in the language to trigger a command.
It must.
And then the word do is the control word. Everything else that's read is in brackets. And then the O is just because it's got a negative in front of it, so it must think it's an integer.
That's insane.
Weird. It's kind of fun.
But CSS is also kind of cool, but CSS is just like it highlights. It just has different functions, I guess. That would make sense.
I didn't know you could do this. It's kind of dope.
You are terrifying the cat. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Real?
My bad, dude.
How do I? Well, what should I change this to? I should change it. Change my menu writing first. Do you want to talk about the
Like these are
Wind
like I said, I
Delta?
don't know what sort of you have looked at or thought about in the last few days, but that's kind of what my starting point was, just for the basis of the conversation. So I was like, where would I begin?
No, I get that. I said Wind Delta, op balance, wishlist, and rework priority. I feel like oh shit, we could do a tier list for that probably. I feel like having a hierarchy of reworks would be really good.
Ooh, like what's been successful and what hasn't.
Yeah, and like what we're hoping, like that, and then maybe mix it with like, here's who I hope gets reworked next, to fill in that same, like, fear. What are you? My dog. I need to figure out what I want to show on screen though. We could do this. What happens if I control? Okay, nothing. Doesn't matter. Go to tier list maker, maybe.
Oh.
For the hierarchy thing, maybe furry waifus. We're not doing this rabbit hole. I'm gone. Say psych right now.
Ultimate anime waifu tier list, ultimate smasher pass, top 50. Oh my gosh! And then the sixth one for me is just, or fifth one is just German.
What the what? Okay, this website is both a lost cause and the only way to do this.
Rainbow Six Siege, all operators. How recent is this?
Yeah, that's a good question. I have a thing just called Rainbow Six Siege, which does not have everyone because it has the old recruits. Has no one done? Oh, here's Year 9 Season 1.
Damn. Yeah, there's 2 of those.
What if I do? Wait, what if I type in Rainbow Six Siege Year 9 Season 4? Oh my god. Wait, as of August 2024? Are we in year 10? No, we're not. What the fuck?
Oh, there's one with the Blackbeard. Okay, this one's good.
This one has everything. Yeah.
Rainbow Six Siege, all operators, Year 9 Season 4 tier list.
All operators? Okay. I found one that has like similar wording. It just says Rainbow Six Siege operator tier list Year 9 Season 4.
Okay, why don't you link me the one you're looking at, and I'll jump to it.
Okay.
Might as well just grab the same one. Hey, I got a message.
When I open Facebook and then close it immediately.
Honestly, though, that was me the other night. I closed it and I saw the notification in the corner. I was like, "Ooh, it's like a message that I just received."
The ultimate archival. People messaging you on Facebook and never responding. Dude, Gracie, go lay down. I'm not gonna put the effort
just
into
poking people on Facebook for days.
Just go upstairs. Why can't you behave, dog? Upstairs, huh? Ow. Okay. So I want to capture this. Don't scratch my chair. And then I want to capture, where's my browser stuff? You capture this.
Wait, not that browser stuff.
No.
Wait.
Wait. I don't know where the best way to do this would be. There's an alignment chart? That would be crazy.
Amazing.
I could make my own wind delta. Everyone loses.
I am the wind delta.
True.
Look at me.
I guess I don't mind if this blocks the menu. People already know what it says, and then I can just refresh people on what it says later. So I can just do this.
People are also dumb and can get fucked.
True. Twitch chat in shambles. Okay, or you can just lay down, I guess. That's cool too. That works too. All right. So, I mean, this isn't for right now, so that's fine. Anyway, so I'm thinking we want to talk about the
Chill. We're Bing chilling.
Big Ben chilling. That's crazy. Oh.
Internet, please.
No. Hilariously, your Discord works.
Hold on, internet. 2,700.
No. Mr. President, a second internet issue has hit the Twitch stream. Holy shit, he came back right as I said that. That's equally as hilarious. Oh my god. All I heard was 2007 something, and then it was just instantly like, you just disappeared.
We're back.
He can exist again.
I don't know what happened. Boom. Gone. All right.
Comcast at it again.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Let's see, I don't think you guys... Do you guys have that up there?
No.
Mine still works, but it's not relevant.
I mean, it kind of works. It definitely is that same issue. Okay, sorry.
Okay,
As you were saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
Wait, can I do this to view the whole file? Oh, that's huge. Oh, then I could share... Okay. So, you said you put together the most banned ops on PC.
Mm-hmm.
As well as... And on console. And then the imbalance attack versus... Okay, and then these are the topics. Okay.
Yeah.
I see this now.
This is how my brain works. Surprising it works, but it does.
It makes a lot more sense to me. You know what's really funny, actually? Do I have Sublime downloaded? I do. I actually could type into... No, I'm not going to download this. What the... No. Oh, wait. New file. I actually like typing into the coding programs, because that's how it also organizes in my brain, too. It just makes most sense. So we're talking about the most banned ops. Oops, I think they're on the wind deltas mixed in with them as well. You said that you have the wind deltas up. What is the percentage for some of these most banned ops? Because it seems like... Did you put the percentages next to it?
I did.
Or wind delta? Okay.
For example, in the first section, in the note, it says Monty's got a 53% ban rate on PC. The number in the bracket, the 51%, is the ban rate from console.
Oh, okay.
So
I see what you did. Yeah.
Just much easier. Like, it's just easier to go back and forth and reference it if you need to. And then the ones that have the stars at the start are more than a 20%, I think is what I said. Yeah, more than 20%.
Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. So you said, okay, because I'm looking at this. Oh, I'm confused because it's a different operator. Never mind. I was like, why does it say 43 and then Jackal says 48? And I'm like, because it's not Jackal. That makes sense. That's crazy. Rain Blast. Okay. So these are really interesting. These are really interesting to see. Monty at 53%, I think. And Clash only at 23. Maybe saying this is going to be a little bit weird, or it's going to contradict what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That feels like it's leaning towards a I don't even know, like, how do I want to say it? Like a message a little bit by how people feel like the imbalance of shields are right now. Because shields are very powerful still. And they just added another one with Blackbeard.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, one thing to note about the deltas as well and stuff, this doesn't include the new Blackbeard, I don't believe, and this does not include the new Sens or the new Thunderbird. Right? Because all this data would have come out at the same time as the rework. So this is from Year 9 Season 3.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, because they've not released anything. They probably won't release anything until year 10.
I would assume.
Which we still have nothing about that, as far as I know. We have no word on what year 10 is, if we even have one.
Yeah, Siege 2.
God, if they actually just dunk it for Siege 2.
That'd be wild.
So I feel like I'm just gonna type this for myself a little bit to keep notes. So I feel like I said, shield win rates are kind of alluding towards the imbalance of shields. A lot of people don't want to deal with Monty, or maybe don't feel like maybe don't feel like as defenders they have enough to work with here.
Enough agency around it,
yeah, which is interesting because people are also apparently agreeing that it is a defender-sided meta right now. Supposedly, I think maybe that's something that we could look at next time to figure out like maps, but that's what the consensus seems to be, is that it's very defender-sided right now.
For the most part, I think the history of the game always has been, but there are certainly some maps where it does not feel like it.
Yeah, there are some maps that definitely feel very not so defender-sided. I feel like even in low rank / quick play, a lot of that kind of gets lost a little bit when because it's really hard to keep track of between like, did we just suck at attacking and is this actually just made for defenders?
Yeah, well, exactly, right. That's the interesting thing about the Monty ban rate too. Like I have this noted down for later as well, but like the note that I have beside Monty says, did we overdo shields? Are shields actually healthy or healthier? Again, but do people just have whiplash with the rework in Blackbeard? Because when they reworked shields the first time, right, they came out and they were just absolutely bonkers. And then they toned them down. They've done some tuning and adjustment to it. But is everyone still locked in the same mindset from when that first patch hit of shields are like, whoa? Because I feel like they're much more manageable now.
Yeah, I think something like that can easily happen. Even I need to crunch my typing program. I think something like that can happen a lot because think about when Frost got reworked, and I think most people agreed that Frost kind of became useless, which was, I think, untrue. But I think even showing how good Frost could be doesn't fix the perception of how useless she might feel now, you know, like her gadget. And I think that rings true for shields, where it's like shields feel overpowered, and if you consistently get in experiences where shields are just absolutely bodying you, you have no chance of like, you know, like rethinking about that, because you're just gonna be like, well, fuck, this sucks.
Right.
Okay, I need to do this quick.
Yeah, and is it one of those things that most online competitive? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it happening again? Oh. I'm not gonna say, okay.
Okay, we were at 3,000. Oh, back, maybe?
Peak?
46? Okay, I think we're good again.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw 2896 at one point there, so I was like, ooh.
I was like, oh god. Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, so then is this a problem that like plagues most competitive games, where it's an aspect that is easily dealt with when there's communication between teammates, but just so much of the player base refuses or refrains from using the level of communication, however minimal it is, required to deal with it?
I think it can. I think that's something that does plague a lot of. I think very specifically, anything that revolves around gadgets or heroes will have that issue a lot. I don't know how bad that is for, say, like Apex or something. But I feel like for Valorant, Siege, Overwatch, if a change is drastic enough, or if an operator is so different for the meta, you will inherently need more communication, whether intentionally or otherwise, to deal with that problem that arises. And I think that naturally leads into the issue of like what people were talking about with people not using microphones as much. But I don't want that to be like taking over that topic specifically. But like think about how RAM, or actually, you know what? Think about how like Goyo came out originally. I think that was part of like the height of the utility meta, most likely, and it was very much so wasting attacker utility, and the level of communication to deal with like a shield maybe isn't much, but now you have to watch out for 3 more shields, plus fire, plus ADSs, and then eventually Wamai. I think Wamai, did Goyo come out after Wamai or before?
I believe before.
Because if it's before, then once Wamai came out and Goyo still had his shields, you had double the protection for them and twice as many opportunities to slow the attackers down almost entirely.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's
I also think that not a lot of people know about the what's it called? The suppressive fire. I'm just scrolling down the patch notes. The suppressive fire effect that happens to shields, right?
Yeah.
Reduce the number of bullets to trigger the effect to 5 from 10. So you need to shoot them 5 times, and their movement speed gets like halved, nearly.
Right. And I don't know. When I initially played on launch of this season and they did these changes and stuff, there was almost no difference. Even with 5 bullets, by the time you get them off, even if they're like, unless they're far away, in which case you wouldn't need to worry about slowing them down that much, I feel like. It really didn't make that much of a difference. At least not to me. But I feel like that would require more, right? Like that would have more of an impact, right? With suppressive fire, that would have more impact on teamwork. But would that make it easier though? Like, does that make sense?
Well, it's kind of both, because in a way, in theory, what it should do is turn a 1v1 into a 2v2.
Right.
Because the guy with the shield is getting slowed down, right? And so you have, on defense, you have one person peppering him to maintain it, and then there's another person that should try to get an off angle or something to mow that guy down, the Monty down, say it's a Monty, right? On Monty's side, he should be like, yo, I'm cut right now. I need somebody to apply pressure so I can at least block off one of these people or whatever. So it draws more people into different rooms.
Yeah, and you'd think that would incentivize. Obviously, it depends on the map, but I feel like you would think that would incentivize a little bit more flexibility for people to play around, right? Because then it's like, I don't have to rely on hoping my teammates care enough before I just insta-die from the shield. It's like, okay, I slowed the shield down and I pinged them, and there are teammates nearby who aren't fighting, so it should give them more it should give them more agency. I feel like that's going to be a lot of how we describe some of this stuff with operators. Is I feel like, how much agency does it actually take away or give the player, and how they're changed?
And is even that operator supposed to have agency? Because there are some that are supposed to just be straightforward, right? It's just, this is what this person does.
Yeah,
right?
like
where
Fenrir.
else does their power balance lie? Yeah. or somebody like Warden. Warden's sole purpose is to hold positions that are commonly smoked or stunned and flip the switch on defenders. Right?
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, because if we're talking about like forced play styles, definitely Warden, who I think is definitively considered a roamer by this point, but also like, actually that's the weird part. I guess I should say it like that. It's kind of the weird part because Warden's like pretty much a roamer, but he is like needed on site to always fight smokes, flashes, fights.
Which is weird because he was a 3-speed, right? And they switched him to a 2-2 a little while ago, if my memory serves me correct.
Now he's a 3 armor, I'm pretty sure.
Really? Oh, did they double?
They might have. Let me look at his bio on Siege. Yeah, he's a 3 armor now.
Interesting. Yeah. So they're trying to force him that direction, even though players don't like playing him that way.
Yeah, and that's always interesting to me, because it's like, it's clear how they want that. It's clear how Ubisoft wants it to go, and then the players are like, "What if I didn't?" Which is fine. I don't feel like we can fault people. We can never fault the players for playing them differently. That'd be different than faulting them for playing them wrong. But like,
yeah, that'd be like playing Bandit and choosing to not bandit any walls or something.
Right?
Like, okay, like what are we doing at this point?
Like even if you roamed and went and electrified another wall, like that would at least be doing something with Bandit. It would be weird, but I'd be like, whatever, man. You got it. But I mean, that's the thing too, is where are we? I'm kind of wanting to tie this in back into the like reworks in the Windows and stuff. Is like, is our agency taken away by them trying to like pigeonhole the ops into a specific role, or is it more like it feels like that until you really understand an operator and how you can mess with them? You know what I mean? Like, is it a learn the rules to break the rules kind of thing, or is it genuinely like Ubisoft is kind of doing the wrong kind of push-pull here?
I think it's a move of push the operators in a direction of their main identity, their core identity, what they should want to do around, so that once players understand what they want to do, they can choose how they want to do it, right?
Yeah.
So with the Warden change, I think the issue is that with the the SMG-12 that he has and the MPX, I think.
Yes. He's the SAS shotgun.
Yeah, right. So that's a very good up close loadout, but it's also a very friendly roaming loadout, because the MPX is like, it's a pea shooter. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's relatively easy recoil to control, and this is coming from somebody that's not good at the game. And right, like, you throw an extended barrel or a suppressor on there and you can be a really effective off-site player.
Yeah.
But you still have to know how to use your gadget to be effective in that way. And what I think they're trying to avoid is like the issue we saw so many times when all the balance changes were scope related and sites related before last year, was they're trying to keep the identity of the game from becoming a Call of Duty, from becoming a run and gun style game. There's a lot of run and gun style games. They want it to be a slow, methodical, more like work your way through it, rather than I'm just going to run around and shoot people all day.
Yeah, and I think what the dog? Oh my god! Hold on. Oh my god! What are you doing? You chose nothing. Absolute creature. So yeah, I feel like that's I have to think about this. In for the bigger picture here, I feel like that's a good point for as long as they actually keep avoiding like attachment metas. Right? I mean, like, there's going to always be an attachment meta, but I mean, like, they actually start looking into how the scopes and stuff restrict or enable certain ops to do certain things. Because, like, Doc and Rook will always be insanely good operators, and it's never because of their gadgets.
Yep.
It will always be because of their guns, which enable a lot of playstyles, but it will mainly always involve being like kind of Twitch shooter E. Just because you can do that with an ACOG. You have like less recoil, easier to see, objectively easier to see than a 1X.
Oh yeah.
And you can just hold so many more angles.
I might even say 2.5 times easier.
Like, yeah, yeah. And I feel like with Warden, because he has the 1.5 now, doesn't he? Or no? Did he get restricted to only the 1X?
No, I think he's only got the holographic sights and the 1Xs.
Okay. I sure wish his thing on. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they don't have anything to do with his attachments on the website, so I guess I'll take that L. I guess I can just open the game. I didn't think about that, but the thing for me is like with Warden, when you have an op that's that has to roam. Well, it doesn't have to, but like is often roamed with, and is enabled to do a lot of like corner holding, either with shotgun or with a decent scope, or a fast gun, because it is a fast firing gun. But it's no.
Yeah, I think it's like 900 or 950.
I think so, and
It's
I think the
pretty good.
vector's like what? One.
Oh,
It's
the
like
vector is
13?
1250, I think, or 13.
Yeah, it's a near. Yeah.
The Scorpion, I think, is the fastest in the game, though.
I would believe that, and it's why they've tried like balancing around that recoil specifically. But it's really hard to. For me, it's really hard to imagine how they would. I have to think about this. Specifically in regards to like talking about, you know, like player agency and the playstyle stuff. Like even with shields, you've never been able to put an attachment on them until recently, where you could put like laser sights on them. I'm pretty sure. Recently, as in like the last 2 years, I think. Maybe you used to always be able to put the laser. Oh no, you used to always be able to put the laser sight on, but then recently they changed the laser sight to not change your hip fire. So now like
yeah, I think it's faster ADS.
It is just faster ADS now, and that's part of the whole thing here as well, is like changing the attachment meta, or changing the attachments in some way to be more impactful. Because again, back with player agency, it's like with Warden, he has a lot of freedom to what he's doing because his gadget is not a very restrictive gadget whatsoever. I think he's probably one of the more free operators in the game, but something like a shield or like Clash, you are pretty much constantly stuck doing one thing. Like, yeah, you could play without the shield and you could like play by back turning and then hoping your teammates do something, but in a consistent playstyle way, I think that's why she's annoying the way she is now, because it's just hold W and left click and then just hope nobody knows how to deal with you.
Which for me is the frustrating thing. And so I have no problem playing against a Clash as long as I have at least one person that I'm playing with who's okay playing with me, because a lot of people don't seem to know this, and probably because the pick rate's not too high. Callie's one of my mains, obviously, as you know. I don't know if anybody else does. Callie's one of my mains. You shoot a shielded op with Callie, they get guard broken, as if you meleeed them. Right? Which means she can't shoot back, she can't electrify you, so she gets stun locked for a second and a half. And the timing of it with Callie's gun is so that she cannot both guard break and down the op at once. right? Which I think is kind of fair. It's kind of balanced. But as long as you have a Kali on your team who has a sightline on it, you can nullify the clash for a 1-for-1, right? Or you take somebody with impact EMPs and it's just another shield.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, there's ways to deal with it.
And they did just buff the way that, or the intensity of the shield break mechanic. So now you'll actually be able to, like, the more you melee or the more you hit it, the more that it actually affects the shield up from recovering for a little bit is what it's intended to be like. I don't know how. Oh my god. I don't know how that is fully in practice. I've obviously not played too much Siege too often, but the reality of that being like like on attack specifically with Clash, the reality of that is going to be like, okay, look, I need a sightline with Kali on Clash, and we isolate Clash, hopefully, while playing around both Kali and the other ops. Right. But if you're on defense and you're playing against a shield, it's kind of like, okay, you still want to isolate them, but you have more options instead of like throwing grenades, which is something I did want to bring up because we were talking about, because I wonder if something that affects these wind deltas a lot is grenade usage, because, you know, grenades are not as useful as they used to be. I think, I'm not here to argue if they're more or less skillful. I think that's kind of an objective part of it. Like, it is still kind of, it is less skillful than how it was, but specifically with its mechanics. I think the new mechanics have its own skill range that required. Yeah.
Because they took the cooking out, but they gave it the stun grenade cook mechanic.
Right, so the more it bounces, the less time it has, which is how it should be. And I don't know if they're going to buff that a little bit or not to make it a tad more powerful, but it is hard to deny that that probably has an impact on the ban rate or the win deltas, because people aren't going to be picking ops specifically for frag grenades now. But I do like that they are trying to shuffle the secondary gadgets, right? Because now we have like impact EMPs, like you mentioned. We have the toaster strudel hard breach. I was like, I had to think about it. I was
can
like,
openers?
The can openers. And then we have, there was another new one. Well, it's mostly defenders that have it though, right? So they have like the observation blockers, which again, I hope they change soon.
Which there's a very easy change I think they can make to those to make them way better.
Oh yeah?
Which would be to drop the count to 2, but to make it so if a drone drives through it, it works like an Aruna gate. It zaps the drone.
Oh yeah, or even I would even take like a defender setting EMP, like disables the drone for 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah,
that would definitely be cool. Maybe it, what if instead it tagged the drone?
Oh, like when you jump through it?
Yeah, so like if you jump through it as a drone, you get red pinged. So either it works like a Deimos ping, but it's for drones, so it'll ping it a quote unquote live ping every like second or so, or it tags it so that you can like, so it has an outline on it and then you just see it the whole time,
like old lion scan.
Yeah, like old lion scan.
Yeah,
I think that would be really interesting because then it would incentivize having the risk reward of jumping through the gates. Incentivize, I mean, Twitch and Brava having them makes it have a lot more sense. Actually, I mean, buffing Brava is always a plus in my mind, but having the ability to take a observation blocker and then having a Ying or an Echo drone get pinged would be insanely useful for your team.
Yeah. Even if it worked like a like if you nerfed the ping and made it almost like a prox alarm but for drones. Instead of a visual sound, everyone gets a ping. So the defenders don't necessarily know it, but they're like, hey, it's been pinged. Or the attackers don't necessarily know their drone is marked.
Yeah. I feel like there has to be a way, because I was also going to say, what if it tags it and makes it actually like a prox alarm, so that if the attacker gets near its drone, it makes like a noise. But that might be
pick it up or something.
Yeah, like when they go to pick it up, then you hear a noise, like it plays a noise, and the risk reward would be like, will you get baited by someone trying to pick up their drone or not? But I'm worried that some of those things are like,
it could start emitting a sound. like a dull hum, so that way if somebody's like,
because it doesn't destroy the drones.
No,
and it would give
help him actually be a direct buff.
It would, yeah, because then he would have an excuse to save some for later in the round.
Mm-hmm. And then you could give him observation blockers as his gadget, and it would incentivize him to actually do something in the pre-phase in setup.
Yeah, that's something I'd be interested in seeing more of too. I think that's a really good idea. I feel like it could be workshopped to be a little less, because on paper maybe it sounds a little bit too powerful, but I think I'm not thinking of the full scope of like how, where, and when for the effect, or like if it needs a timer, how it affects the attackers and stuff otherwise. Because I think the push, because it should in theory keep the push-pull of how the game systems work now, where the push is like, oh well, it should stop attackers from just carelessly droning, but then the pull should be like, okay, well, if the defender's going to use this, can attackers just like use the drone hum to bait people coming to go get it? Yeah, I feel like that would be,
it's
as a basic.
They could also start using them like a flashbang, right? Like if you have it in the opposite corner of a room, it's their choice when they turn their back to look for it, right? Because they're gonna have a sound cue, not an exact visual cue. So if you throw a 180 to the door you're pushing, and you know it's only one person left, right? Your team's on that drone. They'll be like, "Okay, he's turned. He's looking for it." You've got a second to swing, or a half second to actually jiggle, peek, and go for it.
That's
right? Where you know he's not looking, or you have a second to throw a stun without him actually seeing the grenade fly by the window.
Yeah, see that would be really fun to see, because it would add more agency for people who genuinely like keep utility. Like if you're someone who keeps flashes till the end of the round, even though they got nerfed, well, stuns got nerfed, but whatever. But if you keep those till the end of the round, then you have like the Hail Mary throws that just go in, and it would be no different than the drone. You would throw like a flash and then a drone and then a flash, and between all those noises you would never know. I feel like that'd be really cool. And it would play off of something like Gridlock, who makes a lot of noise with her gadget. So I think that having more people like that would be great.
To like cover plant and stuff like that.
Yeah. That'd be really fun. 100%. I feel like that and maybe sorry, my cat we should. I feel like if this is what we want to look at for, like bans, right? Like specific ban rates and stuff. If this is maybe this is what they need to start looking at for why they get banned. So you can't save someone like Mira, who inherently has a gadget that is just too versatile and too useful in so many situations, especially that involve walls. Like there's no saving that operator from being banned.
No, or like Azami, even with the changes to barriers, it's still very strong, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing too, where I think in that case specifically, I think they went the right direction with the barriers, but they didn't do enough. And that's the hard part, is like, what would be too much and what is going to be enough? You know what I mean? It's the tough part of that, because Azami will, like you said, always be powerful. The creation of instant pixel peaks and off angles that you can just play off of is too strong in a game where one wrong turn will just kill you.
Yeah. Well, also the fact that, like, you see those videos all the time of people finding different and new parkour spots on maps, and it's all due to these Azami Kibas.
Yeah.
Right? They can get onto certain areas because of the Kiba. So the Kiba also brings a level of mobility to the game that no other operator can unlock.
Yeah, the last time people did that was with shields, and then they made it so that the shields break on contact. And then people started doing that with Kibas, and then they made it so Kibas break on contact. And it's like, there's clearly a theme here where in a game of verticality, or with some verticality, I should say, you're obviously, like, they're struggling to keep people in line a little bit with that stuff. So I'm wondering if they'll ever keep making stuff that's like, create something in X spot as an operator gadget. Because more shields, they already solved that problem. Even Scopus doesn't have that issue.
Yeah, because you can't vault them, can you?
No, you can't. You can vault over them, but you can't vault onto them. And if you do, it just breaks the front of her shield. So people did that to like troll, and then I think they fixed it. Or I hope they did anyway.
Yeah.
What else do we got?
One of the really interesting things about the wind deltas when you look at them is, I don't know if you have it up on your screen right now, but how tightly clustered the attackers are versus how spread out the defenders are. Like 90%, 95% of the attackers, they're like in a lump on one spot. So it's pretty balanced on attack, the kind of pick rates.
Yeah.
At least for the majority of them. And the wind deltas for those relatively similar picked operators.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I pretty much agree. Yeah, you have some outliers, but these are the typical outliers or the expected ones. You know, Monty got buffed. Sens is just got changed.
Yeah.
Ash is way out there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Otherwise, these are
written down as the typicals, right? Those are always going to be.
Because like even if you look at like disregarding Finka and Nomad, that cluster to the right of the enormous one is like base game ops, pretty much just used all the time. They will always be used. They have never fallen out of relevancy. And they just perform consistently, unlike the other ops. Although obviously you can say Ace, but like just strictly speaking about like base game operators, that stuff is just, they're always there.
But you look at all those ops, they're all low risk ability ops as well.
Right? Yeah, they're like the throw and forget.
Exactly. Even like the Ace charge, there's a reason he's so much higher than wherever in that cluster somewhere that Hibana would be. Right? Because she has to pull out a whole different launcher. She can never stay not gun up, right?
Yeah, so like
Ace is effectively switching to his pistol.
Like, and people still have to kind of defend Aces, but they can play off of how Aces explode a lot easier than Hibanas. And it sucks too, because when Hibana released and up to when Ace released, Hibana was like the pick. Hibana was just universally really good, with the exception of like not being able to swap her gadgets, how many gadgets she shot. And then when she did that, she was really good, but it was after Ace released, and it doesn't make her stronger. It just makes her more versatile, which I think is very important to keep in mind. Like, versatility does not equal strength, because Ace is not very versatile realistically. No, it's literally just throw gadget and make hole. And he sucks with hatches. Like, you literally can't use him for hatches. But Hibana can be used for almost everything, including like making peek holes up, down, and around. But she's not very strong. So it's very interesting to see the convenience of not needing to be protected, and maybe to a degree how much knowledge you need with the operator, even, because like look at Maverick's in that pile too. Maverick, you need like a decent amount of knowledge to know what angle you're sitting at, how much you're blow torching, where your lines sit, how your teammates see them, etc.
Your knowledge with him lies on, do you know what's past this wall? Exactly.
Like huge, really easy way to figure that one out is like, you know, Clubhouse, when they're playing Cash or Visa, or not Visa, Cash or CCTV, or they're playing Bedroom and Bedroom and Gym, and then Cash and CCTV. Those two walls on the outside of Clubhouse are like huge giveaways, because you're like, they will be peeking from one of these two directions, and I know which way I should go, but it's harder to know like if they're just bandit tricking or not, right? So that's why people bring like Thatchers or Impact EMPs to like bait it, probably. And that right there is one of those things where, like you were saying, like it's completely based on the other side of the wall. Your getting the most bang for your buck out of attacker repick entirely on the droning phase. Especially with Maverick.
Yes. Yep. And it sucks because it made him way less fun, but the change to remove frag grenades from him was, I think, the right call.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's like, he was so fun to play with frags, don't get me wrong, and his kit felt so much better, but the idea that you're not safe behind a reinforcement due to one player, an electrified reinforcement due to one player, is tough to handle. Something that quick and that instant. The only other op that I think can bring that sort of lethality in that way is Flores. But it's very obvious what's happening when you get Flores droned.
Yeah, and the only real way that you can... I mean, I can imagine doing like a Maverick Flores combo where you bring stuns on Mav, and then you just like make a little hole that you can throw the flashes through, so that when he sends the drone in, so that when Flores sends the drone in, you have more of a chance. But that's just like getting flashed in the game. It's not a guarantee anything's happening the way you want it to work. So like 100%, I feel like that's a case of, again, on some level, yeah, removing the agency from that operator, but at the same time, I don't think... Maybe it's not even agency. I should specifically say something like the options, like the rotation of options you have on that operator. But the issue is that it wouldn't be fixed if you gave him frags and then 2 other secondaries, right? Because if you're like, oh, he has stuns and he has frags and then he has like claymores, and your response to that is going to be, why would I ever bring claymores? Especially if other people are playing them, or you already have rotation, people on rotation watch and denial. And then like, why would you bring stuns? Because frag grenades will do everything you want them to do and more. So I feel like removing them from operators, for the most part, has been a smarter move to get people to change up how they play the character, including Mav. But I do still agree with the original point that it's kind of like, yeah, it removed a lot of how he handled stuff on his own. Because like, you really wouldn't need a Thatcher or anything to watch the wall if you had frag grenades on Mav and you played it smart. But then that kind of removes like the full-on team aspect of the game, right? Because like, now you're like losing Thatcher for a bunch of other stuff where you really don't need, like, you have a Lion, so they stay in spot. You might have a Deimos now if he still had frags. Just things to make them like annoyed. That's really the change.
Frags away?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, no, he still has them, right?
No, he should still have them. Let me look. He should still have them. Because they really should. Yeah, no, he still has them. He has a hard breach and a frag. And I have seen people use hard breaches with Deimos. The thing is, though, is that, again, why would you bring hard breaches over a frag grenade? Although, I'm kind of in the minority with that for a lot of the time, because most people believe that frag grenades are useless now. So, it's probably just a what you need them for type situation with him.
Yeah. I do think, though, that most people are using frag grenades like the frag grenades of old, when I think the developers at Ubisoft have made it very clear that they're trying to use frags more as not a kill threat, but a util clear device. Get rid of shields. Get rid of Malusis. Get rid of Goyos. Get rid of Maestro cams, bubbles, right? Like that's, I think, the route that they're trying to push grenades into. Or it's that, or to flush people out of places. It's not going to get the kill, but it's going to get them to move so that they don't die. And if you're holding a proper cross, then they're going to run right into your cross.
Right. And I'm sure I'm sure to some degree that a couple of these examples might be like, oh, in the perfect situation type thing, but we're talking like, if you're just playing Siege the way it is, like, we can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, well, in the perfect scenario, you'd be talking with everybody and then like complain that nobody uses microphones. Like, yeah, that's the point. Like, we're talking about actually fixing both of those problems at once, right? Like, we're saying communicating with your team, with the operators that are needed to talk about and feel like, or and be in the situations that you may need these for. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm trying to think, because I think this goes back to what you were talking about earlier, with the shields and the whiplash with reworks and balancing, where it's like I think a lot of people are stuck in the past of how it used to be, and it's to a degree, it's fair to be stuck there and be like, I was so used to this, I can't get over it, and I missed that, and like that's fine, but complaining that it doesn't work the same is like the problem, right? Like that's what you got to learn now. And I think that's the hardest thing with reworks and the grenades especially, because like the Blackbeard rework absolutely is a mixture of both. I think that's a rework of, you just got to learn how to play around him now instead of like wishing he didn't have his shield over his head or something. But now it's also like, okay, well, shields are kind of powerful, so he is also kind of powerful. And yet, well, but we don't know. I was gonna say, but we don't know yet. But I was gonna say, and yet, he doesn't seem like he's getting banned that much.
No, he's not. And the interesting thing too is the pick rate on console compared to PC is wild.
Yeah, right. Captain and Fenrir, Fenrir is just so wild to me. I get it.
That's another
most people don't like. Absolutely, I think most people still don't. I don't even think that's due to like reworks or balancing either. I think that's just from a like a gameplay perspective. You know what I mean? It's 100% just people don't know how to deal with looking for it, and they don't want to deal with it. And you know that's part of the reason why bans exist, is you don't want to deal with the thing they bring along. But him being banned for 59 to 33% of the time, depending on what platform it is insane to me. That's wait, why is it? Wait, it is different.
Wrong.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay,
yes, it is 59 to 33.
Oh, okay. I was like,
there. Sorry, I did mess up one.
Oh, good. So
yeah.
So like 33 on console makes some sense because he's not as much of a threat when console play. I don't know this. I'm speaking a little bit out of my ass here, but like I feel like console players probably can't put them in as insane of spawns as some PC players, which is not a negative. I think that is actually more balanced with Fenrir in that way, because then it's like it makes it more obvious and is not as annoying. Although obviously you could do that trick that you sent me too, where you just drop it down behind something.
Which they might have actually patched out by now. I tried it a little while ago and I don't know if it worked.
Ooh, I'll have to try that.
But there are some really good spots still. Like my favorite spot still for a Fenrir is if you're walking up the stairs to rafters in Clubhouse and you turn a 180 and that shelf in behind, you don't throw it on the shelf, you throw it inside the tires. So that sits on the bottom and faces up. It's a very hard angle to shoot and it's very hard to see even once you get blinded. And then also, if you're playing from cache and you have the double head hole set up, you can see that person as soon as it triggers and they will never see you.
That's perfect. Right? Honestly.
So it's spots like that. It's like an Invincicade.
Yeah. And that's something that, again, I feel like is a knowledge check that I think a lot of people might struggle with, which I could see like from a casual perspective, especially like from my perspective too. I feel like that can be kind of troublesome. You're like, oh my god, I'm blinded. I can't even interact with the game. And it's like, okay, well, you know, like go again. And now you're like, okay, I just don't go that way now. Because he's not like an invincible person or anything. No. But it's really funny. It's really funny because coming from fighting game discussions, a lot of the time it's a lot of the same stuff too, where it's like it's knowledge checks and learning how to handle that.
And part of that you got to attune to or credit to how learnable the game is and how much does it try to teach you when you mess up.
Yeah. So like in fighting games specifically, especially are really, really bad at teaching you shit unless you spend like hours playing like the lab or training mode or something. Unless it's like Smash Bros, which I feel like is very, very easy to get into with or without a tutorial. But you want to talk about Siege teaching you anything? It really doesn't. I do think the new tutorials are good. And it has a better path for it than what it used to. But I think it still struggles to tell you. Like the things it will never tell you are gadget interactions and like how a lot of that gun stuff works, attachments, specific buffs with that, 3 speeds, 3 armors, 2 twos, whatever. They don't ever teach you that. They'll never teach you like pixel peaks, thank god. Don't ever teach people that, please. But most importantly, like genuinely the gadget interactions in the game are the most complex part of the game, and they will never be taught to you unless you learn the hard way or you watch YouTube videos. Which could also be hard. If you're just like, I just want to learn Siege and don't want to, or sorry, I just want to play Siege and I don't want to learn this stuff, like, absolutely, you could. But that's also like, that's rough for people.
It's not what the game is for. Too.
Yeah, that's really not. Yeah. Like, it would be...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, good. I was going to say, I would be lying if I said Siege wasn't a complex game, because it still is. And they can't remove that, because the game will forever just be complex, especially the more they add to it.
Yep. I think if they do want to take it that learnability route, and hear me out, because I'm going to reference League of Legends, and I need you to just hear me out. Okay? What League does really well, when you die, it gives you a death recap summary. It shows you the breakdown of what kind of what typing of damage you took, whether it was magic, physical, or true damage. It gives you a breakdown of who those came from, and whether it was from spells or it was from abilities. And it lets you know what those abilities were, so you can hover over them and you can read about those abilities. If Siege provided something similar, I don't know how they would be able to do it and code it or something, but if when you died, you could look back at all the statuses that affected you through the round, or if it showed you, like, you know when a grenade gets a final kill cam and it bounces around and it follows the grenade?
Yeah.
If you got killed while being blinded by a Fenrir mine, it would give you 2 kill cams. It would give you a kill cam from the mine, and then it would give you a kill cam from the operator, and you could flip back and forth between them as many times as you needed until you exit out and switch to cams.
Yeah.
Spectator.
That would be really
then,
cool.
Use the example of going up the stairs in Clubhouse, right? You get killed from that. You're like, where the heck was that mine? You're like, oh, that's a cool mine. That's interesting. That's where that is. Okay, well, now I know I either have to 180 and turn my back, or I have to try to challenge the fight and get up the stairs.
Yeah, and I think that's... Obviously, we don't know how easy or hard that is to put in, but I feel like that would partially be what the replay mode would accomplish if it was a better replay mode. If it was better. Yeah. But I would also absolutely love if they added that type of like damage based source or source based damage type of addition in the post kill screen, so you could hide instead of hiding the operator picture, what you would do is it would swap screens and it would show you a list of like each instance you took damage, and then the icon you took the damage from, and then what you were affected by. So like Fenrir won't do damage, but it would be like, here's win or here's what you were affected by. It's a Fenrir mine picture, or an Ella mine, or a Legion mine.
Kind of like Apex.
Yeah. I think that'd be really cool. I feel like it would be overwhelming, but that's why you get the choice to swap to it, not it by default showing.
Yeah.
Because overwhelming the player will in fact make them not want to play the game.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Mantra. I will mention too the absolute legend Capkin. I don't think, well, crossplay is in the game now.
Yep.
So you will actually play with more console players. But Capkin getting banned a lot makes a lot of sense for console players, because the last time I heard about this, it was because it was a lot harder for them to rush, given the control scheme, and it's easier to just ban him, but also it catches a lot of people off guard. And the playstyle on console is like insanely different. There's a lot of like corner holding, like sitting in corners, prone somewhere, holding an angle in a weird way. Whereas with PC, it's a lot of like sitting on the corner, pixel peeking, very reaction related kills, or Twitch shooter E kills, I should say. And it's very interesting to watch the difference in that play out. So Capkin makes a lot of sense, but it's a rough one because you can't balance Capkin any more than he is. Like, Capkin is probably the most balanced operator in the game right now. Like, what does he do that's too strong? You know what I mean?
Because what, an EDD does what, 70 damage?
It does. It takes 2 to down, 3 to kill. I'm pretty sure. Or is it 2 to kill?
What were we talking? 1 speed, or it depends on what?
Oh, it would depend on who's. You're right.
Yeah, it fully depends. Because a 125, a 2 don't kill. I think it might be 60 that it does.
It must be 60. Yeah.
You need 3 to kill a 125. Yeah.
So it's 2 for anything less than a 3 armor. And then 3 for that. I would say and above, but thank God we don't have a 4 armor.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That could be in a bit. Well, that's essentially what Rook is.
That is true. It does give you a little bit more plus whatever. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't matter because that's Thunderbird. Well, okay. I'll add it in, but it's very specific. It's niche to Brava existing. Brava hacking a Capcan set and whatever Thunderbird regen is giving you, plus, hitting Capkins. That's probably something to take into account, but it's not so common that it should matter,
Yeah. I personally, I understand the idea of Brava. I've played her a bunch, and I think she's fun. But as a defender and somebody that gets a lot more fun playing the defender champs or the defender ops, Brava feels so brutal to have on the board, especially with operator repick. I feel that if she had come out 2 years earlier, maybe 3 years earlier, she would have been in a much better position, because she doesn't have the best gun. She's got the Para, right? She's got Capitão's AR, and then she's got the Chimeras, like Buck's DMR, I think. So not great weapon options, but like her power balance is fully in her ability, right? But I think that, like, as somebody who enjoys playing Maestro, you pick Maestro, it is guaranteed there's going to be a Brava attacking. Like, with certain, right?
Well, and I think that's kind of the issue as well with... So I'm gonna say 2 things here. One, I think I think part of the issue is with, ops pre-attacker repick wouldn't have this problem. I would say that if Brava, because Brava came out after attacker repick, right? Or with? Did you come out with?
After.
I think it's after.
I feel like attacker repick's like almost 2 years ago at this point.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Brava was tail end of year 8.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was tail end of year 8 because we went into year 9 with Deimos post Brava. Yeah.
And then because it was Brava Ram Deimos, wasn't it? Or Brava Deimos Ram?
No, you're right. Ram came out after Brava.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah. No, that's... I mean, I can look up the seasons just to double check, but that sounds about right. But in a world pre-attacker repick, there's a lot going for it in terms of, oh, Bravo was actually the beginning of year 8. Oh, Tuberow, that's right. Tuberow came out at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Forgot about him.
When the fuck did attacker repick happen? Is it gonna tell me? I don't think it's gonna tell me. True. Came out before this. It did. What the fuck? Specifically with Brava, with attacker repick, you have a lot of opportunities to ruin. Sorry, I'm desperately looking for when this thing came out. You have a lot of issues with, like, once you know everyone on defense, and obviously perfect scenario again, but whatever. Once you know everyone on defense, which is common, you will just swap to fit your needs, and then at that point, it's not even a tactical counter game anymore. Not entirely anyway. It is a gun skill game, right? Like, once you've played out the counters, you just go into gunplay, and that's it. So, like, Brava is really, really strong for the first, arguably half of the round, because she's going to do the counterplay, and she's going to set up her drones, she's going to have setups for cams or gadgets or whatever, and then she just has to, like, ball out. And her guns don't really allow her to do that, which I guess you could argue is a nice balancing thing, but it makes it a real struggle to enforce that she's gonna be super impactful. You know what I mean? Like, it's a slow firing gun. Both guns are, well, one is, you could shoot faster, but one is really slow firing but has high damage. Very accurate. But when you're going against the Vector, the Roni, the Scorpo, SMG-12,
the SMG-11s,
and the 11s, that stuff is outclassing her. Unless you're just, like, playing the game well. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird. I don't know if I should say wrong. It feels weird to be at the point where you have to be like, this operator has a really fun, really good gadget, but it's literally just a drone. It's just a drone that can hack. That's it. And then she has guns. That's it. She doesn't have, like, post-utility usage. She is utility, and then you just have to play the game. So it's weird.
I guess to go off kind of what you're with there as well, saying that her, like, she's much more beginning of the round in the setup phase before the gun skill part. I guess the risk with her is if she doesn't work out, if her drones get shot early, or even if she's the last alive, that's not really what she's aiming to be, right? So if you get through all your setup and your teammates rush and die, shoot, now I'm 1v4. It's a lot harder to 1v4 with somebody like Brava than it would be to 1v4 with somebody like Zofia or even Lion, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the weird things. Like, something I haven't seen anyone really talk about, and that's why I'm kind of like, I'm glad that we can kind of bring this up, is and this goes with the standout options that you have here in the list too, for, like, standout attack on the Delta. Is, like, the most successful operators will always be the ones that have things that enable them to either play the game with less resistance, or that enables the play styles that let you kind of steamroll how everyone else is playing the game. And that's being a little vague, and I'm sure there's a better way to define this, but, like, with Ashe, it really enables you to kind of steamroll how everyone else is playing the game, because you can destroy barricades, you destroy defensive options, more option than not, and you destroy floors. So you're very good at, and you're fast. You do have a really good gun, especially with the ACOG now.
Yeah.
And it's just, she just stands out for a lot of like really weird reasons when you then immediately afterwards have someone like Zofia who does the same stuff but isn't as good for some reason.
They're the same op but for opposite metas.
Yes, yeah.
One's for a gun meta, one's for a util meta.
And Blitz and Monty are kind of the same way. Like Monty is a very defensive. Monty's the ultimate push-pull op, right? Very offensively defensive or defensively offensive. I don't know. Him and Blitz benefit from knowing when to cross the line into being overly aggressive, and that really steamrolls that Blitz especially steamrolls a very overly defensive playstyle where you just let them go to site and do whatever you want. So it's very outlier for a reason. And I think I feel like having more ops that have gadgets that enable them to just play the game, right? Like I don't know necessarily if we should have more like throw and forget ops, because we do have a lot of those. And they're also pretty powerful, but like it would be interesting to see how that would benefit or change like the gameplay structure, I feel like.
Yeah, and then there's your other ops that just feel like no matter what Yubi's done to them, they feel like they're just trudging through the forest trying to get out and see the daylight, right? Like,
yeah,
he sends way down at barely a 1 or 2% pick rate, and then also at like a negative 2.5% win rate. And it's like, oh my gosh, like that's something that's why would you ever pick that? And it'll be, I'm curious to see what the next patch will show where that delta's moved to. But then you've got similar somebody similar like Nuck even, right?
Yeah.
Like,
what the fuck?
Nuck's a tough one.
Attacker Repick came out with Asabi?
So that was year 7.
Year 7, season 1. So it has been straight up 2 years, past 2 years. Even
almost 3.
That's insane to me. That's not what I expected. Yeah, and I was interested in looking at the, because I was looking at the defense. PC defense looks more in balanced section.
Yeah.
You do mention there's quite a few of these that are like very weirdly in their own, like defenders look like they have more clicks than attackers do. Attackers are very like boom solo op is good, boom solo op is good, boom solo op is good. And obviously there's like there's the synergies, but when we're talking about defenders, like it feels like you need the synergies, right? It doesn't feel like you can have the operator just do its thing. I feel like Thunderbird's change might enable that a little bit, because you can't have Doc and a Thunderbird. Realistically, you could, but like realistically you wouldn't have a Doc and a Thunderbird, but Thunderbird looks really strong relatively. And then Solus used to be extremely powerful. I don't think the changes
massacred my boy.
I don't think it's as bad, but I think actually let me phrase it like this. I think Solus's rework may in fact suffer from the whiplash of how she functioned for so long, but I will give it to people who don't like the change, because it is a very drastic change. It pretty much removes every information gathering tool she had and forces you to play it in a way that has no risk reward, or if there is risk reward, there is too much risk. You get little reward for overclocking your gadget to find out what those gadgets are, because the range is decreased. You have to pretty much stand like directly underneath, and if you are, you might as well just be using your impacts. Oh, but wait, it doesn't have impacts anymore.
Yeah.
So like,
and you also can't prep phase either.
Yeah, you can't prep phase, so you can't see where drones are. And that wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't immediately followed up with, okay, now I have to spend the rest of the game downstairs or in an entirely different room doing nothing with my gadget. Like, you pretty much play her for the gun now. And the only ways to get ahead of the attackers with her gadget is to use the shotgun. Well, then you're stuck with the SMG-11, which is a powerful gun, but like compared to the Pro 90, you know, the Pro 90 was like, use the impacts in the Pro 90 and you've got like a decently fun loadout to just kind of counterplay attackers. And you can be bad at counterplay. Like, that's not that hard to be bad at it, especially if the verticality in the map is like obstructing you. Yeah. And so it's like, you know, operators like Solus, and then you look at stuff like Pulse, who is like, Pulse is like a mediocre operator in my mind, but he might be pretty powerful. But like, you know, Solus is like struggle busting out here just trying to survive, and Pulse is like coasting because he doesn't need any buffs, but he doesn't really need any nerfs either. Like, he's not too strong, but he doesn't get picked that much.
He's nestled at what, like a 47 or a 49.8% win rate? Like, he is so close to being at a 50. He's right there.
His presence is actually like not that much. He's closer to the 0% win delta, and then has a less than 10% presence.
He's got a less than 5% presence.
Yeah, you're right, he does. Like, that's insane to me. And so, like, I mean, he might be too weak, but just like Solus, how do you buff Pulse without just, I didn't mean to close that. How do you buff Pulse without just making him too good? Like, do you make his scans faster? Do you make it scan longer? Do you like make them
the swap time faster? I think
the swap time faster would give him a very large advantage, I feel like. Maybe not, well, not too much, but yeah.
Well, because he's gonna go down next patch in win rate. I have a strong feel. I don't want to say I almost guarantee it. I have a strong feeling because of the nerf to auto shotguns that they just hit. Right, so their first recoil kick has been reduced, but every shot after that's been increased. So you can't just spam through the floor as easily.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so they tighten the spread on a lot of them. If I go down to the shotgun section, where are we on here?
Stun grenades, ballistic shields,
shotguns. Okay, so ADS cone reductions on the ITA, the M59, the M870, the QCB, the FO12, and the SASG. Right?
Right.
And then the recoil, increased vertical recoil after the first shot.
M10, Spaz, Super 90.
M10, Spaz. And I think he's got the M10, does he not?
He does, yes.
Yeah.
Because the M870 is the very, very good German pump action.
Oh, I love that shotgun. That is, you're running that on Bandit throws off so many people. It's one of my favorite things to do.
It's really good. And then I didn't realize they messed with the Super 90. Yeah, usually I feel like M870 and Super 90 were like top two. Those are definitely like the best and most fun to fuck around with.
The Sniper 90.
Yeah, the Sniper 90 with the suppressor.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Oh, that's good. Or the Supernova even with the suppressor is a lot of fun too.
God. I miss the days. No, I think it's genuinely, I think shotguns are going to be the hard, or are consistently the hardest thing to balance around, especially if we want to talk about like just meh operators. Again, like Pulse. The UMP is very, it's good, but it's like mediocre compared to other guns.
Mid. It's so mid.
Like, you can't, like, you have low fire rate, you have decent to extremely easy recoil, you have pretty good attachments no matter who has the UMP, except I'm pretty sure still only Castle and Pulse have the UMP.
Yeah. I've Castle, yeah. It's fun to use. It's very easy to use, you're correct.
Yeah.
But the damage is low. The damage is like mid to low. The fire rate is low. It is a very slow firing gun.
It's worse than Frost's gun, which is very funny to me.
What is it? 600?
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me get a look here before I just start.
Any gun that you can hear the individual bullets coming out of is slow. if it doesn't sound chained together, if it can be like a dum, 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 it sounds like an LMG.
Use in Rainbow Six Siege. Oh my god. I have to do this. Okay. Submachine guns, UMP-45. From Siege, it is a 600 rate of fire.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and what, because is Cavs the only one that's slower? I feel like the, whatever gun she's got, I have no idea what it's called.
I have no idea what it's called. It's, it should
slowest.
be a submachine gun. That's, Russian, French, SAS, Vector, T5.
Brazilian.
Oh, that's Legion. PDW-9? Nope, that's... Well, I'm close. That is from the same... Oh, no, it's not. What am I talking about? Is it an assault rifle? No. No, I'm just dumb. It's the M12, isn't it? It's the M12. The M12 is 550. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty low.
It's bad.
I'm gonna have to jump in a few minutes, but there's like one or two more things that I did want to touch on if you're good with it. Would be like balancing certain operators and operators that feel jank. And these are personal to me because they're the people that I enjoy playing.
Yeah, yeah.
So it may not be in everybody likes it, right? But Callie, not a rewarding pick to play. In a lot of situations, although she's like dead even on win rate, the only reason you take her is for the ability. If you see somebody bandit tricking and they've placed 2 of the bandits, you immediately destroy 2 bandits and then you never get anything the rest of the round.
Yeah,
right?
Especially because they did nerf her explosion radius.
They did, yeah. And then there's the problem with like no regs. I had a game the other day where watching my replay both from the thing that automatically captures replays and then also going into the client-based replay, the match replay, and watching it, had a bullet trail go straight through somebody's chest, blood splatter on the wall, still at 100 HP. And it's like, how does...
What?
Like, that is so infuriating. Right? As somebody that... The gun is super punishing. Right? You can't down a 3 armor op anymore with a body shot.
Yeah.
I think. Right.
No, you can't.
Like the strength difference from whatever the weakest DMR in the game is. I think Blackbeard's DMR is one of the weakest and Flores because of how sideways it goes on the recoil.
Oh yeah.
But if you were to put those side by side, like the fire rate difference, you can fire 7 or 8 shots from a DMR before you can do a second from Kali.
Yeah.
It feels like something, right? If you have a really quick trigger finger, I'll say that too. But like with the risk of the no regs, why would you take that over a DMR? Like that gun, in my opinion, should down anyone no matter where it hits them. Limb or body, it should down anyone minimum. It should kill 3 speeds. The only thing that should counter it is Rook Armor.
Yeah.
Rook Armor should automatically make it so that anyone who gets shot by Kali, were it to kill them, downs them. Right? Because there's no reason to pick that weapon over anything else. If you're picking the operator literally just for the ability, like that is rough.
Yeah, like... I feel like it kind of goes both ways. With the if you choose them just for the gadget thing. I feel like if you just choose the operator for like just for the gun, then you're pretty much wasting the utility the op brings. And that could be literally like if you literally just play a Rooney for the gun and you don't care where you're placing your gates, you're wasting a lot of utility denial for your team by just playing her for like the DMR or something. But it doesn't go the other way as well. Like if you're just playing for the gadget, then like how useful are you going to be? You can't defend yourself post utility usage. Like what are you going to do? And Kali's especially really bad at that. Both of her guns, her sidearms, I should say, are not great for general player use, they're very high recoil auto weapons.
Yeah.
And then she doesn't even have a secondary primary, because I don't know what you would give a sniper as a secondary. And I don't know how you would... But yeah, you really can't, because class doesn't have one. And I don't know what you can do to buff her other than bring her in line with Glaz, which is to give her the access to iron sights.
Yeah.
Because, like... Or give her access to 1x's. Even, like, you know, the other part of her gun is literally just to zoom into 16x. And it's like, the trade-off for me swapping sights should be that I can't zoom in very far. And that's fine. That would be perfectly fine for me. Because it's like, if I'm using her for the utility and I feel I can be successful in defending myself, then why gut her utility usage? You know?
There's definitely a few things they could take with her.
Yeah.
I think one of the things, because with the amount of time I've spent playing her, I've had a lot of time to think about this, and obviously not being able to game test it, I have no idea how it would play out. But increasing even the destructibility of her weapon. Like when she shoots a soft wall, make that hole bigger. Make it destroy the beams that sit in the wall, like the shotguns do. Right? Like have it like feel like, okay, I'm not just the fact that it makes the same hole as a Rooney's punch. Like, okay, yeah, Rooney's got a biomechanical arm, whatever it is. The sniper trail on this gun, like this feels like I'm shooting a tank cannon.
Yeah.
But the damage doesn't feel like it. Right?
No,
so something should change that way, because like it feels so off to play.
It is it's definitely a player feel problem that they have with it. I think I agree with that. Well, and I have to say too, I feel like you could maybe rework the gadget a little bit. I'm trying to think though, how would you rework it so it's not like useless or it's not too overpowered? I was thinking maybe what if you could shoot more than one at a time?
Yeah, that'd be like a faster rate, like
a
double action.
Yeah, so you could have like, oh yeah, so it could be like 2. You would only get 2, maybe, or you would get 4, but you would get 2, like a double barrel on the bottom. That would be like a double launcher, I should say. So you would do one on the bottom of the wall, and you could do one at the top, or like one on each side of the wall. Yeah, I feel like that would allow it to be more useful.
Like a 2-chamber revolver almost, where you just have 2 set at once. You go psh, smack. Psh.
Yeah, and you literally, I would say a great way to do that too would be like you can't reload it until you shoot the other one, as well. So it's not just like, okay, shoot one, reload, shoot one, reload, shoot one, reload.
Yeah.
But like, and you have to think about it too. Callie's playstyle is kind of boring unless you're into how the operator feels when it works. You know what I mean? Like, as it is when the operator works, it feels very satisfying, very fun. But generally, her playstyle is like kind of boring. You're just kind of sitting there. You're just kind of looking for angles. You're doing stuff. You're not being very active. And the difference between her and Brava in that sense is that with Brava, I can at least play on my drone and like do whatever. But with Callie, I'm playing the operator, actively looking for sight lines to do something and make people move. Which is only partly fun.
It's partly fun. I very much enjoy a slowed down pace of the game. So for me, it fits right into my zone. I'm not, like, I hate playing a character like Ash. I can't stand it. It's like, no, not my style. No thanks. But I think what makes the slow play important is the risk of the opponents peeking into you. And that, I think, goes back to the weapon part about like having the no regs, having the weak limb shot. If somebody is jiggle peeking and I see their shoulder and I clip their shoulder instead of their head, that still doesn't count as a body shot. That counts as a limb shot sometimes. Or if I hit their elbow, it's like, that's the only thing I can see. That's all you're giving me. And like, I get that's a mechanic of the game, but with the type of weapon it is, people shouldn't feel safe challenging it.
No.
And the fact that people do feel safe challenging it tells you something about what the view of that weapon is versus how the players are actually viewing the weapon.
Yeah. I think this might be literally just re-saying what you're saying the way that I'm thinking. But it's like, yeah, the perception of that weapon is definitely like, it's very powerful, it feels very powerful, it sounds very powerful, but then the actual, like, decently knowledged player in the game, their perception is like, this thing won't even kill me if I so much as step in their line of sight.
Yeah. And I know for a fact, if I have Rook Armor, I know for a fact she can't.
Yeah. Yeah, which is very, very often because Rook is played almost every single round. So like,
or Doc even, and Doc's got the invincible frames when he's if you miss time it on Kali, he's got the invincible frames on his little res if you shoot it at the wrong time where you can't kill him.
Yeah, and then you're just sitting there and you're like, okay, I have to wait again. And if it's not just a 1v1, then you're sitting there with two people probably attacking you at the same time. So again, yeah, I don't think that she should be able to just walk up to you and then like, you know, like blast you and have no risk. But I think at the same time, as it is, even being just a full-on sniper role-playing from a distance character, like you're almost useless other than the gadget, pretty much. And even as a player, again, like you said, it doesn't feel that great, but it is fun to play. Like I used to be a Kali main too, and she's just very fun to play. You just do whatever. But that's kind of the problem, is like now you just kind of do whatever because like what are you going to do? Especially if people just bring Thatcher. Like at worst you're backup, or sorry, at best you're backup Thatcher, at worst you're second, like you're just like the last party on your team. The last person on your team to do anything. Like there's just nothing to, what would you call it? Like maybe gadget economy? Like she has like the worst aspect of the gadget economy. Maybe
I'm not sure what I would say to it.
I don't know. No. Man, besides Kali, I don't want to say Brava needs a rework. She just needs a touch up. Who do I play a lot? Maybe Alibi? But I don't know. It's rough. Alibi, I don't think is nearly as nerfed as people make her out to be. But I feel like her gadget needs a touch up for how they've made everything work with attackers. Because you have so many ways of like absolutely downplaying Alibi's presence as an attacker now. Like, what's the point of an Alibi if Deimos can track her out? Lion can easily ping her if she moves, but like between Deimos, Lion, Jackal, and Doki be able to be on a team all at once, plus Brava completely ruins her gadget.
Yeah,
Alibi literally can't exist.
Even the fact that if you bring in attachments or you bring in a operator skin to the game, it doesn't transfer to your ability.
Yeah.
Like, that is brutal. If you forget to pick something, it makes her null and void because you cannot hide as one of her things.
And the only way it does change now is if you get her elite skin, and not everyone's gonna do that.
Yeah.
So it's like, if it's not, it's not even. I'm not even gonna call it pay to win. I'm just gonna say it's like a pay to change. Like it's a pay for a mechanic that should have been a part of her base kit. But beyond that, I'm wondering too if she needs the Sense treatment. Let me turn off individual alibis and pre-place them.
That could be very interesting.
I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know. That might be too powerful, depending. But I'm also the same person who thinks that, the buff that you need for Alibi is just being able to see the outlines of her gadget when you turn off teammate outlines. Because if you turn them off, you can't see your alibis, which is really annoying.
Keep going, hold that thought. I've just been informed that my baking is overflowing, so I gotta go fix it.
Oh,
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All good.
I'll bring my phone with me, so I'll keep listening.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a rough thing. I don't know. It doesn't feel bad to play Alibi. Alibi's in a pretty decent spot. I feel like maybe she's a little underpowered. But her presence in the match is not very threatening anymore. And I think that's a lot of issues. I think that's an issue a lot of operators face right now, is that some of them are kind of going, it's like what we said earlier, right? We'd mentioned that, or Thunder had mentioned that there's just some ops that struggle for their life out here in the meta, and just to be played like at all, they don't know where they're going with them. And the biggest issue for me is like the more gameplay changes that come to the game, and the more that you add ops that change how we're supposed to interact with the game or change how certain things interact within the game, a lot of these things need a lot of these things need, like, they need an update. They need to be brought, like, I guess you could say modernized. They need to be brought forward a little bit with how they're working with gameplay mechanics and just new gadgets. Because, like, again, like Alibi specifically, you know, there's a lot of ways to track her down, and there's a lot of ways to hack her and keep her out of play, including Twitch. I forgot to list Twitch. And I'm not going to say that you'll never or consistently see Lion, Deimos, Jackal, Doki, and Brava and or Twitch on the same team, but it is still possible. You can still do that. That is a lot of anti-utility stuff. A lot of anti-op, a lot of anti-roamer, a lot of anti-gadget stuff that can really work. Like, you could take out Jackal even and put in Twitch and Brava and have both of them for more like anti-gadget, anti-utility. It doesn't make Alibi irrelevant, but it does make it way harder for her to exist. So again, that's why I feel like there should be some change. Maestro is also in that camp, but Maestro, I feel like, Maestro struggle buses because he can only place cameras, like physically place them, instead of like Valk where she can throw them, which is, you know, unique to her. And you kind of need to play around a mute or observation blockers. Excuse me. To again get a lot of use out of Maestro, who in the current landscape of Siege is against like struggle busing. Like, let me go back up here. Like, Maestro is still good, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's bad, but if I'm looking at the win delta for PC, he's in the underpicked 2-week category, as is Thorn, which is very funny. I think because of her gun getting nerfed, and her gadget is also a little, like, it's very easy to tell when you're about to have it explode on you. It's there's, like, who else is down here? Warden's getting up there. I don't trust that yet. I don't feel like they should touch Jaeger either. Maybe, like, they could maybe buff him a little bit. I know a lot of people complain about how his gun is right now, and his recoil is a bit unusable in my opinion. But have, like, there are some, like, oh yeah, Solus, Thunderbird, these are probably going up. Tachanka and Clash hilariously at the bottom, even though I see them like all the time. I'm glad they changed Castle. Castle's overpicked but 2-week. Interesting. Oryx is like, a lot of roamers are getting kind of shafted with a bunch of these new operators. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a roughy toughy out here when you're when you're sitting out here roaming like crazy. Like, you've got Deimos, you've got Lion. Deimos, Lion, Doki for noise. Like, Lion to keep them in place, Deimos to always track them unless they have a mute next to them. Doki to keep, like, make noise. Jackal to get away with it, unless again you play around a mute, which is possible. I think that's a playstyle that I don't see a whole lot either. You know, is mute being played with roamers, or for roamers, I should say. it's a little, I don't know. It's the more gadgets they release, and the more they try to, excuse me, the more they try to release operators that fulfill either a niche or fill a gap in a niche that already exists. The more they do that, the less likely they're going to be able to fully patch these holes that keep popping up between operators and how people interact, right? Because there's so many ops in the game, how all of them interact, something's going to slip through the cracks, and it often does. It often does have that problem. And sometimes it's just like really holy, excuse me. Sometimes it's just really hard to make an op work beyond, like, you know, like sometimes you gotta make an op work by just playing like crazy, and you just gotta get like weird, wild, and interesting. You gotta make it unique, and you gotta do what you can. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, there's only so much you can do. Sometimes the landscape is not there for you to ball out. And Arctabax is in chat. Excuse me. Let me see the list again. We'll look at this. It's also interesting too how they've decided to balance a lot of these ops too. There's a lot of this stuff that involves like adding chargers, like charge times to a lot of gadgets, and I'm interested in knowing if that's their plan for a lot of stuff going forward and we just have to deal with that, or are they going to go back and fix a lot of that stuff, because damn, some of those ops are like in hell with their charge. Like Legion's still strong, but he has a good gun to make up for the fact that his gadget is not fast anymore. So
it hurts Womai a ton.
Yeah. Womai has like maybe 3 of his gadgets up, maybe if that, honestly, if that, by the time you actually need his gadgets to be up and be used.
He feels so bad.
Like I think they wanted to nerf him to be in line more with Jaeger, but the issue with Jaeger is that once you place all of his stuff down, he's just a set and forget operator. The only way you play smart with him is when, or where you put them rather, and then you have a gun. Like again, he's I've post utility usage, I'm just playing the game, like that's it. But with Jaeger, I don't really know how you would change that, because he's a base game op, and unlike Blackbeard, he doesn't really need a rework. They might just need to buff him up again. Womai is gone.
Womai needs either a faster charge time on his gadgets, more gadgets to start off the round, like even if he starts with 1 and then has the same charge rate, or starts with 2 and then has the same charge rate, something like that.
Yeah.
Or they need to give him impacts or the bailiff, something so he can help around site, because he's slow. He can't do any site setup other than reinforce, and he's got a terrible setup phase gadget.
Yeah, like
no.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, give him the Doc treatment. Like, Doc was also useless on prep phase, and now he has a bailiff, and he can actually do something.
Yeah.
So I
Like,
agree.
the guy's got the Coratos, and it's like, okay, it still takes. It's like the revolver. It still takes 4 shots to break through a small, tiny hole. You don't break any of the beams, and the reload time is atrocious.
Yeah. And, like, sure, the damage might be worth it, but they've made that pistol, like, unusable. Except for memes. It's like the Kaid pistol, Kaid Nomad pistol. It's pretty much unusable unless you're, like, memeing out.
Yeah. The only reason that the Kaid pistol is weird, because the only reason, like, if you're using the SMG, then you take the revolver, so you can do sight setup. But then you have no ranged weapon. And if you're taking the TCSG with the ACOG, then you don't need the scope, nor do you need the destructibility. So secondaries don't make sense.
No, yeah, and I feel like that goes into a little bit back to what we talked about before as well, with, like, agency for players and stuff. When you're talking about, like, who gets to destroy what, you know, because Aruni is universally, like, she literally needs nothing because she has her punch. But now I'm kind of, like, comparing every other destructibility option to Aruni. Like, the bailiff is good, the auto shotguns can be good, except for, like, the sausage, because it kind of sucks. But like, that's
still not terrible, though.
It's not bad. No, it's not bad. It's just that's the problem now, at least to me, is, like, now I'm comparing everything to Aruni's destructibility, and it's like, okay, we shouldn't be having things like make Aruni punch holes in everything, but it would be nice if more things were consistent in that aspect. Indestructibility. And beyond the usual, like, oh, I punched a painting and now it's blocking my peek hole type stuff. Just genuinely, like...
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Or with a mirror, when you put a mirror on a wall and the painting on the other side breaks, it shatters into it.
Like, you have to run around to go break the picture, and then you have to run back around to place the mirror on it. Yeah, it's really... That's the thing that I want to talk about. We can make this the final topic, or we can make it one of the finals.
Sure.
The biggest issue with Siege right now, and this goes for I think this goes for, in general, a lot of the issues Siege can or does have currently. Siege is just too... I have to think about how to say this. The game should be slow and tactical. I think it should be. But I also think that there are too many things in this game that are too slow and too inconveniencing to fit that same theme, if that makes sense. So, like, the inconsistencies with destruction, specifically with Mira, make it an inconsistency that while you can still play the game slow and tactical, they don't add anything to that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if the destruction was simplified a little bit with that stuff, it would be... Oh my god. It would be better in the long run for some things. Although, obviously, me talking about that, you know, it can be... You can go too far with that, too. I don't think that they should speed up the game so much that it's like, okay, I'm zipping around, easily doing prep phase, and then the way that I play tactically is by... well, I mean, like, insta-peeking corners and then just winning, or something. Like, I don't think that that's the way I want them to do it, but I think what they have for some things is too inconveniencing. It's too inconvenient for the player.
You got it.
to warrant calling that, like, a slowdown. Like, there are some... Like, some of the UI things, like getting to, like, the armory or whatever, is like a nice change, but it's still like 3 or 4 clicks away. Or like in game specifically, there are some like reinforcing things, or like when you want to move a gadget, right? You have to go through the slow like 2 to 3 second animation of putting the shield down, and then all the way up, and you're like, okay, that doesn't look good. Now you have to go through the 2 to 3 second animation to bring the shield down, and then you got to move it around again.
Yeah.
And it's like, they don't have to change everything, but I think there are some issues that can be fixed by removing a lot of that frustration. And also just not like making the player's time irrelevant. Like if it respected your time a little bit more, it might not feel as frustrating. You know what I mean? Because when you die, you're sitting there post-death doing literally nothing. Or you're doing callouts, which is fine. You're doing something, but if you don't want to do that, then you're sitting there doing nothing. It's like, okay, well, how do they fix that? They tried doing quick match. Well, then they just call it casual. Well, then they tried doing unranked, which was supposed to be faster, and then they made it just like ranked, but then they made it not like ranked. So now it's unranked, but also now it's called standard.
Yeah, but also, yeah.
So like that's my final kind of like wish list change a little bit, is having them look at some of those inconsistencies.
Yeah. One thing that I do want to give Ubisoft credit for was the death corpses, replacing them with the icons.
Yes.
It was a fantastic change. The problem with the client-sided bodies and death cams and how that interacted was a nightmare.
Yeah. No, I think...
And that fix was brilliant.
I think that's something that a lot of people forget too. I can see if someone was like... I can agree if someone was like, it's a little immersion breaking, but at the same time, it's like, when we're talking about like pure gameplay, we're hitting them, like, we have to hit the player with something that like makes sense, man. Like having dead bodies that destroy you, like eat your shots, that was annoying. Like it literally didn't make sense. It sucked.
Well, the fact that they were in the ragdolls were different for each player.
Yeah.
As well. That was the tough part. So you could be prone in a body on your screen. You're like, oh, I'm hiding in a body, and you're just lying on the floor on somebody else's, and the body's 4 feet away.
Yeah.
Because it would what was it? They had it rendered to the server up until the moment of death, and then as the thing died, it said, and the local game files can decide what happens to it.
Yeah.
Or something, I believe.
That sounds about right, because it probably has something to do with... Oh, that's funny. It probably had something to do with how the ragdolls happen too, right? Like client-side ragdolls. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me specify, because that is literally what we're talking about. The ragdoll physics system for the client side issue was probably where like it ran its own simulation each time, and so that's why it was an issue. Yeah, so I agree that if it wasn't moving it to server side, which probably would have, you know, made the servers worse, I think this was probably the best thing they could have done. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, we gotta start admitting to ourselves, Siege is an esports game first, and it has been for the past 3 years or more. So like, yeah, it will be. A lot of these changes come from the esports mindset. So while we might not like them balancing for the higher end, it's like, it's gotta be a convenience for the players, not like us silvers and below. Like it's gotta just be something that works. So yeah, no, I agree. I think that was a really good change. I was trying to think, maybe is there a change that I thought was probably one of the better ones? I don't remember. The not allowing cameras outside one was probably one of them.
Yeah.
I think that's
not allowing you to go outside pre main phase.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Because there was that issue where you could, and you can still do it, where like you can prone in a doorway and just sit there and not be caught out.
Yep.
It's a really, really bad problem they have yet to solve, but it's not as bad on every map.
Yeah, it's brutal on Canal, and that's it.
Oh my
I think
God.
right now is the only one I can think of. That one run out on the top floor.
There's the run out up there, and then there's the door on the other side of boats, I think is the spawn. Or maybe it's docks that you spawn. It's the one where you spawn and you have 2 stairs that you can go up. And then if you go to the right, there's a single door, and then if you go to the left, there's like a double door or the window. And I don't know what that room is called.
Reception?
I think it's reception. Because it leads to office. It leads to that hallway office. Yeah, the more that they remove spawn peeking and that stuff, the better at this point. It's but in a general sense, when they removed the camera thing, it definitely didn't enable people to just do whatever they wanted with that as much. Because I remember it had to have come out like year 6.
The cameras outside?
Yeah, the cameras outside removal had to come in year 6, I'm pretty sure.
No, I want to say that was like year 8.
Really?
I think that was only last year. Yeah.
Did it really happen after Attacker Repick?
I was going to say, I could bet money on it that it was more recent than Attacker Repick.
That would be insane. I have to look that up because I would feel so. That would be my whiplash. I think that would be my whiplash moment. I'd be like that soon. What the fuck? When did R6 remove the ability to have cameras outside? It was removed in the update that introduced the map training grounds in protect hostage mode. What the fuck are you talking about? How are people? Camera locations? No. Valkyrie nerf? No. Just changes implemented with just gameplay dynamics. Remove the ability to cook grenades. You can shoot the lobby. Someone on Reddit said remove the ability to cook grenades. That's crazy. The ability to have cameras outside in Rainbow Six Siege was removed in the update that introduced the map training grounds in protect hostage mode. Training grounds. That's not the arena.
People are saying it's about 2 years ago.
See. Disable cameras outside. It could also be my browser. Being horrible.
Camera's losing signal, that's what it's called.
Okay. Oh, Maestro cams getting disabled as if they were outside. That was last year, so that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I don't want to go through patch notes.
I also don't. I will accept that it was probably a year ago.
Am I going to though? I absolutely.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, and signal. Welcome losing signal. When placed outdoors, Valkyries, Maestro's Evil Eye, and the Bulletproof Camera will now lose signal after 10 seconds. In Demon Vale. With Ozami. What the Did they do all the insane changes with Ozami?
They must have. That was that year 7?
Yeah, it's year 7, season 1.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, so they did Attacker Repick, they did the camera.
Oh, so it was the same time.
Yeah. Oh, they
so
also did the universal weapon sights. And this is when they changed Goyo.
That gives me okay. Goyo feels way before that.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Game health? Wait, what? Player comfort. Knife melee animation changed from a slash to a stab. That's when they changed that? That's wild.
Weird.
I don't see anything about cameras. Oh, there it is. Get you what?
Still get that with barricades though.
I think so. I don't think they stab barricades. I could be wrong.
Yeah, weird.
Goyo is now equipped with the
Anyways,
Vulcan
they've made good
canister.
changes. Yeah.
Okay. That's insane. I did not think Ozmi was such... That's insane that Demonville is like the most... I mean, I'm not going to say it's the most controversial, I don't think so, but it's the most impactful season I think I've seen in Siege ever.
The most shake-up, certainly.
Yeah. Yeah. Between everything that has happened in it and everything else, I am fucking baffled. I don't know, man. I think that's something like talk about next week. Like seasons. What type of season would we like to see? I think that would be a fun one to do.
Yeah.
Talk about
what direction you want to see them take the game.
Yeah. What direction? Could rephrase it even as so one angle would be what direction you want the game to go or keep going, and then what season do you want them to maybe replicate a little bit in terms of impact.
Yeah,
because I can't think of, I mean, this it's been so long since Demonville fucking came out, well, in my brain anyway, that I can think about, that it's like I can't think of another season that was as caused as much of a shakeup as Ozmi coming out, plus Goyo change, plus camera, plus player repick, like
plus attachments,
a revamped shield mechanic with Deadly Omen. I don't remember that at all.
Weird.
Yes, when the Rainbow Six Marketplace came out. That's what shook up the game.
Launched, to be honest.
I'm telling you, I've said this for a while. Ubisoft is so bad at advertising this shit.
Yeah. Guys, check out our new feature. The one that CS has had for 12 years.
Right? Yeah. I will say, unironically, I've never had to give Ubisoft another cent since they launched it, so I will give them that, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Spend once, right?
Yeah. Immersive reload with Bravo. That is when we got the you can't reload cancel anymore.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. That was a good change.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people complaining about it, but it was like, you like having Ash mains that reload at 20 bullets and then just instantly destroy you because it means nothing? Yeah. I didn't realize that.
And then I believe, like a patch or two later, the mid-season patch was when they patched out the other reload cancel with the new script where you could like the repel glitch reload cancel.
Yeah,
you could repel, and then it was just like a 1/10 of a second to reload or something. It's crazy.
It's so weird. What was Quick Match 2.0? Do you remember that?
Nope.
Changes to Quick Match focused on making this playlist quicker. Oh, round times have been reduced. Objective locations are automatically revealed and bomb sites are set up in advance.
Yes, I do remember this now. And then they also, that's when Attacker Safeguard came in, I believe.
Which a Safeguard is one of the, probably the better things. I don't know. I'm tempted to say it's the best thing they've released this, or last year, actually. But it's definitely one of the better ones. That definitely helped a lot, I think, for frustrations.
And for learning, getting new players in.
Yeah. Since there's no more newbie playlist.
Yeah. Like my first 100 hours of Siege was brutal. Just like die. Don't die, then die.
Oh, I'm learning. No.
Oh, you thought? Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Like, oops. Oh man. Okay. Well, I think that's where I will call it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was fun though.
That was good.
It's very fun.
Yes.
I did not take as many notes as I thought, but I did add a lot of questions to it, so that's fair, I guess.
Yeah. Valid.
True.
That's like so valid, man.
You'll never know. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I don't know if I want to end stream. I do have to work on a video. I have to get this scripted video out by tomorrow now.
No.
But I'm almost done. I only have it's about a page worth of script. I'm trying to make I'm trying to make a scripted video that's just kind of like a vibey, say my thoughts on the current state of Siege and content and stuff. That isn't too long.
I was gonna say kind of like if Varsity Gaming had intonation and not a 22-minute video.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it less than 10 minutes. So at least long enough to get the point across, but not so long that it's gonna take me like hours to edit. And then it'll be my mini advertisement for tomorrow. So that'll be fun.
There you go.
I realized we did not use the tier list, but that's okay.
We didn't get to. Oh, that's something you can do in the future too. Rank the reworks.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the rework specifically would be very fun to look at. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, thank you for joining me. Hope to see you next week. We can do
Thanks for
other
indulging
topic.
my idea.
Of course.
It's like document.
I do prefer what the fuck? I do prefer podcast style. So this works out.
Okay.
So yeah, hope you also had fun. Per 4.
I did.
E4.
Yeah, per 4. There's like I said, my squad has stopped playing, so you're one of the only people I play with nowadays that I can have repeating conversation with. So
Fair.
You actually think about ideas, and you don't have. I mean, you might have ADHD. I don't know, but you don't have ADHD certainly in the way that some of my friends do when I talk to them about this, and they forget 2 seconds later.
I mean, I might, but I take discussing that stuff very seriously. But that's what happens when you spend 3 years straight watching fucking video essays, because that's all you can do, I guess.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I always love doing this stuff. And you know, I always yap during Tuesdays anyway. So
yeah,
it helps me.
That was what? That was about 2 hours. So
it was about 2 hours of talking,
which is crazy.
I did not expect it to go that long. But this was a larger format. This is a larger discussion than normal. Usually, I'm kind of just like, I have a theme that I want to talk about, and I'll talk about it. And then when I feel like I'm complaining too much, I'm like, okay, I'm done. So
yeah,
it was good. It's good.
That's good.
Yes. So,
all right, sir. Well, I will hop off. I'll let you wrap up stream. I'm probably gonna jump on and play games for a little bit, but if you're just chilling doing your video or whatnot, I will see you another time. But if you want to jump into a different voice channel, I may just hang out for a little bit in case. So
okay, yeah, sounds good. I will keep you updated. Otherwise,
peace out, as we say in Canada. Have a good one.
Later. What a gamer! What a hero! Yeah, actually, I do kind of want to hang out in voice. That would be kind of fun, but I really need to focus on getting this done, and I need to record and shit. So, unfortunately, I'll have to leave you to your own devices, but hopefully you have some good games. Tell me if you, pog off again. That'd be sick. So, I'm gonna go to ending now. It is so hot in my room, bro. What the fuck? Thanks for the convo. Hell yeah, absolutely, man. I love just talking. It's also really fun because I like testing my knowledge of this stuff without having to without specifically having to look at a bunch of old content or old content creators that I used to watch. Specifically because 90% of the time when I get knowledge checked by having to watch like old content, it's always like, hey, they're making this conversation, or wait, they're making this change. Ubisoft is making this change, and guess what? They ruined the game now, and it's like, okay. Like, I'm not here to listen to that But yeah, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yes, everyone else have a good night. Let's go find someone to raid. I'm actually ending early-ish, but Twist phone. Who's live right now? I could go raid Draco. Yo, Draco's playing Marvel Rivals. I too was doing that, dude. I too was doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go raid Draco. I almost said Marco. My boy Marcus? Oh, is it because I saw him streaming? Did I see Marcus streaming? I don't think I did. I think I just made that shit up. I did. It's really funny. How long is he going? He's already going 8 hours. This degenerate. What the hell? Polo. So true, gamer. Okay, hold on. I have to do it like this. Exclamation point. Raid. Dark Knight. Draco. I think that's how you spell it. Going back to double check. Dark. N-I-G-H-T. D-R-A-K-O. It's not capitalized. Does it matter? Does now. I have no way to, like, actually access my chat, by the way, because of the stupid multi-chat thing, so... This multi-platform chat. Dragoons assembled, Dark Knight Draco, we've jumped from our coffee break to join your relaxing Marvel the Rivals session. Time for some RR action. Can Dragoons get a buff in 2025? Yo, that's sick. Jump in, Dragoons. Dark Knight Draco, we're leaping from coffee-fueled balance talks to chill with you. Time to trade ooh-woo for RR. So true. I do like that second one. I'll take that. So, we're gonna go raid Dark Knight Draco, as I said, who is currently playing Marvel Rivals. If you are not interested in the game, please stick around to show some support either way. And speaking of support, thank you also so much for the support on my end, the follows, the subs, and everything in between. I highly, highly appreciate it, as much as I appreciate all of you. With that being said, I hope to see you all tomorrow for the enormous birthday stream. It's gonna be very fun, very chaotic, very insane. Hopefully we get to showcase a lot of the stuff that we've got going on, and just generally fun games and shit that we're gonna be playing and doing wacky, crazy fun stuff. And maybe even unlock some things that I get to do later on. So definitely hoping to see you all there. And I hope you all have a fantastic day and or night. I'm like losing myself right now. I hope you all have a fantastic day and night. Enjoy the rest of your day. And or sleeping. Hopefully you sleep well. Everyone deserves that. Gasoline's the Ita over the Super Shorty. I would love to talk about weapon swaps. That would be sick. Oh, that'd be another really good topic too, actually. What weapons do you want to see come into the game? But I feel like that kind of relies more on like an IRL type thing. Although I guess you could just say like maybe I want another slow fire rate weapon that doesn't suck. Alright, everyone, I'm going to see you all tomorrow, and I hope you have a fantastic day or night, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye! Enjoy your night!